so much. We each got a bag of holding for free.
Whee!
Alright! I missed out on like 2 minutes of interaction. What happened is they walked in, talked to Madame Eva, handed out the deck. The deck has chosen them and is feeling light. And they each handed their card back to Madame Eva, and Madame Eva asked them, "Would you guys like your fortunes told?" And she sits there, shuffling cards.
Oh, fine. Let's see what this card's hold in store for me.
Irina and Ismark are kind of sitting kind of behind you guys, kind of standing in the back. Blink Puppy's kind of walking over to the little fucker. Little pallid dog.
Yeah, pallid dog.
Good spot.
Kind of like warming. Oh, what a cute dog.
Thank you.
We
saved him. He's a rescue.
Can we have taught him to guard yet? Is that potential? Like,
You can certainly try.
I would
Mixing voices here.
I would like for, if we teach Paladog to guard, he will stay between your legs, and he will also in turn be safe.
She steps up.
Or safer.
Yes, try treating the dog right now in the middle of...
Not right now.
Please. She gestures to her table and in front of her. There's 3 available chairs.
I'll take a seat.
Take a seat.
Lady will take
I don't see a harm in it, so I'll take a seat too.
Take a seat too.
hesitancy.
The deck's got so much power in it. Now that the cards are restored, they've never been wrong.
While we're sitting there and she's shuffling, I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself.
Okay. She's just shuffling away cards. What she's thinking. Now, for bringing my cards back, I'll give you 1 free fortune reading.
So, everybody here likes to give out 1 free thing. Is there a hook on that around here?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're kind of cute.
Let's not go that far.
I was speaking of Draconic. In Draconic, don't talk about your dicks.
And then she says back in Draconic,
Oh, fuck.
what about your dicks?
Can the Dragonborn blush?
I only feel good about this situation when I'm the one talking about it
Like
first.
he would just be sitting like,
Relax,
what
I'm
are you saying?
far too old, but if I was at least 60 years younger... Ooh, anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Ladies
So
just
does he
holding
have
her face.
advantage on rolls against her now for charisma? With that?
Maybe. Maybe I'll just auto-fail.
Doesn't.
Take me.
Oh my god!
This is a real serious moment.
I almost died.
Oh my god.
Well, she leans at the table, but I have to stand up because I'm the DM and I have a big screen behind me.
In front of you.
You can show us the screen.
Ooh. 1 card. 2 cards.
So it really is a random.
3 cards. 4 cards. 5th card.
This is the fortune the cards have picked for you. Lady, do me a favor. Flip over that first card there for me.
The Conjurer.
A conjurer. I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by the one who has brought great evil into the world. You should write that down.
I am.
Okay.
Do you...
I'll repeat it one more time.
Hold on. That sound came talk. Should I write down what the cards are?
Write down whatever notes you feel, dear. I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by the one who has brought great evil into the world. The team starts taking notes right now.
We are.
I'm informing the YouTube viewers, all 9 of them.
There's 9 now? We have 9?
Yeah, like half of them are from my D&D group.
Bro.
Bro, me.
And I've shared 2 people.
Oh, I'm one of
There you
them. Yay!
Hello, other people.
We're
Take it off,
interesting.
Yeah, it's getting me all hot in here.
It's
I
getting
mean-
hot. and
All right, now I'm going to try to break the immersion.
I mean,
Fine.
Madame Eva's a little hot bothered by a powder boy.
Double dragon dicks.
Dresden. Please reveal the card closest to you.
The traitor.
The what?
Traitor. Like,
Oh, the
with a D, not
traitor.
a I. Like, trade.
I see. Look to the Wizards of Wines. In the wood and sand, the treasure hides.
Wine. I can't write as fast as you can speak.
Yeah.
Look to the Wizards of Wines. In the wood and the sand, the treasure sure hides. Hey Robert, do you want to sit here for the rest of them?
Hold on. Look to the Wizards of Wines. Where the wood.
In wood and sand, the treasure hides.
Okay.
Kaiser,
Hello.
you reveal the card closest to you.
Bishop.
Bishop. Oh. What you see lies in a pile of treasure beyond a set of amber doors.
What you see?
What you seek
Seek.
lies in a pile of treasure beyond a set of amber doors. And I'll reveal this one. It's like, Kaz will just lean over the table, but there's a whole screen here. Oh, broken one. Your greatest ally will be a wizard. His mind is broken, but his spells are strong. And now, you guys got that?
Yeah,
You okay? Okay.
that was a little more straightforward.
Now, I need the three of you to flip over the card in the center.
You can do it.
Don't make us do it and say we all did it together.
Oh no, all three of you have to.
I'm just reading. Okay, fine. We touched it. We all touched it.
What? What does
Horseman.
it say? Horseman. Interesting. He lurks in the one place to which he must return. A place of death.
He lurks in the one place.
He lurks in the one place to which he must return to a place of death.
Whack.
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 Did you just say after all that?
That was whack.
No.
Whack ass shit right there.
That's what the cards have in store for you. That is your fortune. I hope it spoke to you.
So there's another wizard out here, it seems. Might be a little cuckoo.
Hearts never lie. Well, it's getting late. I also foresee rain. Like tonight. As soon as you step outside my tent, I can feel that my bones are kind of old.
Well, thanks for the warning.
You're welcome. You 5? And the little cutie. Free to stay here the night. Got some extra wagons if you would like. Or you could be on your way.
Return to the group.
Well,
Because we're so far away from each other.
we, we could stay and try the pastries.
I don't really care what you try as long as you don't harm me or my people. You're free to stay.
I won't harm you. Well, no harm will come to us, right?
No, I'd never harm you.
Perfect.
She likes you.
Yeah, apparently so.
Well, ma'am, I thank you for your hospitality. If you wouldn't mind, though, may I inquire about... Do you have any traveling merchants in your group that I might speak to? That you know of?
No.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. No problem.
I like Madam's laugh. Well, Madam, thank you for the offer. I think we will be, if you don't mind, we would like to stay for the night with you.
Oh, not with me. In one of the other tents. This is my
Well, of
house.
course, I mean in your camp.
Well, Mayor Paladin might be able to help you out if you just like, warm body tonight.
Give you some body massages, help you with those bones and that
The
range.
things I would do would give you nightmares.
I'd rather have nightmares.
But
I
then
don't
you
want to
could,
have
then
nightmares.
you, but Kaiser, hear me out.
Stop.
You could then eat your pastry and have the sweetest of dreams.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to leave, but you can't stay here. Get the hell out of my tent.
Fair enough.
So we leave.
Thank
Me
you for
first.
Madam's,
Me first.
Madam's a little gangster. All right, let's go.
I'll still thank her for the fortunes.
Of course. All right. So just kind of describing the scene. Right as you guys leaving the tent.
Yes.
Right as
She
you leave
came
outside her
inside.
tent, behind, because as you're walking in, you guys would remember. Behind her tent, a little bit, there's a river. There's also like a couple small wagons just sitting around the fire where you've seen those guys that were drinking and telling stories. There's a couple different little wagons and stuff like that.
Do we know which wagons are ours for the night?
No.
Should have asked that.
Ah, he should have.
You kicked us out. You're like, get the fuck out.
She's not been fast.
You've
Madam
always-
Eva, which wagons are ours for the night?
What do you need?
Which
Sorry,
wagons were you saying we could use?
No. Hey! Which wagon? I was sitting around just kind of like drinking and eating some stuff. That one. Point the one to like the right.
Alright.
Thank you all.
Of course, of course.
Can I tell what time of day it is currently? Since we've been traveling a
Well,
little bit.
when you step outside,
Since it's raining.
just started misting. A little bit of light rain falling on you guys. It's kind of unpleasant. Feel like it's about 5 bells at this point. Been walking for a while. You also see. Give me a perception check, actually. Since you asked.
19.
19,
That's just base.
That's good as fuck.
Yeah.
Kind of up in the trees that are outside the camp. I see a couple crows. It's calm. They look over at you guys. They fly off.
Crows are a form of death. Or an omen. Could possibly be, anyways.
To be fair, death surrounds this land.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they might damn
so
cards.
does God.
Fucking cards are mine, even better.
Yeah, we left the tent. They're not there anymore.
Madam Eva comes crawling back out. Give me my cards.
Fuck you.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I guess I'll pop Ashes out of his little pocket dimension, let him usual fly around and just know if anybody's sneaking up behind us.
Andy's around, so we can hang
Well,
So you want to set him on like a
Just kind of
Some
stop him
around
up.
the
a perimeter.
because we can within 100 feet. You want him to fly back to you, Ping? What do you want him to do?
Ping me if he sees anybody coming towards the camp.
Okay. Gotta be within 100 feet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you would have to have him like fly back to you.
How big is this camp? Is it 100 feet?
Yes.
That's a big camp.
Yeah, it's pretty big. There's little wagons and.
It's cool. So
Then he'll stay within 100 feet, kind of ping me if anybody's coming into the camp.
Okay.
I think once or two loops kind of would know who's there already.
we should be close to that windmill if we want to look into that before nighttime. Come back here at nighttime, spend the night, and then go in the morning.
Do we know
How far
about
it is.
what time the sun will be setting?
The sun wasn't even out today.
When nighttime actually falls?
Ah.
When things become more
Feeling
dangerous?
stop. 5-ish.
So about 5-ish is when that happens? And it's 5-ish right now?
No.
No.
You feel it's about 5.
Hold on, that's fine. But I'm asking, do we know when night falls? Like, you know how you can be like,
I've been
oh,
here a day.
the sun is going to set about 7 o'clock tonight. Like, that sort of thing.
Hey, give me a survival check.
A 10.
Any modifiers?
Hold on, what would go around? Dun, 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 dun.
I'll be under wisdom.
Plus 3, so 13.
13. With your 1 day's experience here, I feel like it'll be dark. I don't know, like 10.
Right, like,
I
10,
said,
about 10 o'clock at night.
you feel around 10 o'clock, it's gonna be dark.
Thanks. Some valuable stuff right there.
oh,
I'm gonna point this question at Ismark. About how far away is Sarkpool, whatever it is.
We're right here.
So this is Sarkpool, the camp.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, are we on the? Are you okay?
Is no.
We
Sorry.
were traveling together.
My notes. I heard wrong. Sorry.
Look, I want my sister protected and all, but stay with it, man.
we are new to the area. We don't know all the towns as well as you do, sir.
That's fair. I appreciate that. Sorry, this whole thing's got me stressed out.
Oh, good.
Same. That's why I messed that up.
About how far away?
That-
So there's 2 points of interest.
That windmill is 1 more mile.
How far away would you say it'd take to get to that windmill?
Un momento.
While you guys are doing your thing,
Rough
ladies.
travel.
Ladies off to the
Yeah.
2
side.
hours there. Whenever we encounter nighttime through Wolf Forest.
Should be a couple hours, maybe.
A walk?
Yeah, maybe like I don't know, half a day's walk.
To the windmill?
For 1 mile. That's a lot.
Thick fog, rain.
Well, it's about a mile as the crow flies.
Understood.
What was the town we were heading to again?
So in other words, if we walk there, we're going to be there at nighttime.
Valaki.
Valak.
About how far away would you say Valaki is from here?
About a day's walk. We leave in the morning. We should head straight there. We should get there by night. Before night.
So I say we wake up in the wee early hours of the morning and start our walk that way. Like right as the morning would be like 6, 7 a.m. or like heading out that way. We didn't have enough time to stop at that windmill. Or we could just plan to come back at one point.
I agree.
Straight to Valaki or go to the windmill in the wee early hours.
I say straight to Valaki. We need to find a less unreputable merchant, I think.
You guys in here.
Want to give me
And that,
fair price.
and we can deliver. But hear me out. Do we want to keep our newfound companions and the potential that we have the backup if we end up meeting something undesirable?
Well, they follow us to a windmill.
She's kind of a badass. Lady looks over at her, looks her up and down, looks back at group.
She looks at you. I'd really like to get to Valaki as soon as possible.
Do you want to leave tonight or stay here tonight?
Damn it, it's getting late again. And this will probably be the best place to set up camp. Because we got some numbers.
I just look at you. Your face starts melting.
You're so paranoid all the time.
Right on.
Think
So-
we got a couple hours till we gotta turn in for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Let's mingle around. I think I want to try and find whoever the local cook is of this caravan. I need to get me some supplies.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go find whatever wagon we're gonna be staying there and post up near it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take the dog for a walk around the thing.
Okay. So we're all staying in the
Party,
camp
yeah.
just
We're
in
staying.
different.
We're
different
staying
spots.
close.
Okay.
We're within like earshot of each other.
Alright, so you're gonna take the
I'm gonna take the dog. You know, take the dog.
take spots. Just
I
kinda-
don't want it to do its business in the camp. So
That
we're gonna go
makes
to the
sense.
edge, let it do its thing, check out the area, and then while we're out there, I would like to like just kind of get a feel for the land and see if I can hear anything or sense anything,
Okay, so you can
druid wise. You know.
Druid wise.
Is there
Druid shit.
is there any? Okay, so when evil things or bad weather or anything, animals are disturbed first. So can I feel any or hear any disturbances in animals around us, or is anything going on that nature?
You actually haven't heard a single animal since those crows flew off. You're walking around. Alright. Hey, what do you next? You want to go to that little tent?
What either the tent or the wagon, whatever it is.
Okay.
I'm just posting up there, waiting for, I guess, the day to be over.
Okay.
Since we're gonna be staying the night there.
So you walk over to the tent.
See, it looks like it's strapped to like the back of like a wagon.
Mm-hmm.
And the wagon's got like posts that come out from it. There's a canvas like tarp over it. See some candles lit inside.
A little cozy.
Sure. Alright. He's gonna post outside like a gangster.
Yep.
Okay.
Up.
And then you. What we want to do again?
Kind of talk to some of the people, try to figure out who the chef or whoever maintains the food out there. See if maybe I can talk to him about maybe buying some rations and maybe a water skin for myself, since I don't have anything like that.
Also, separating makes us look a little less intimidating. I think you gentlemen would agree. Since we're new.
I mean, they got the numbers.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
I
have
mean,
fireball yet.
Oh my god. What do you think about murder? So you remember from when you first got to the camp, there's just a group of these guys and gals all just kind of sitting around, just drinking out of bottles of wine. There's also like a small little like fire pit area. You don't see anyone really cooking yet. But if you want to walk over there and talk, go ahead.
Talk to the guy who was telling us the story. He seemed eager to greet me.
Oh. How was the reading, brother?
Very interesting. Apparently
spicy
there's a-
Jamaican.
I didn't mean to do the whole Jamaican thing.
Do it. Keep
but
going.
No.
I like
Yes.
it. Please. It's flavorful.
But she's very hospitable to us. Hospitable. You know what I mean? You know the word I'm looking for. English is not my language. This is me saying to you, Ronnie, personally. Not the character. No southern accent right here.
She had really good hospitality or whatever.
Now you just made me dumb. I'm taking
Yes.
I'm taking 4 psychic damage. Wow.
I'm
Wow.
powerful today.
Wow.
Sucks to suck. Sorry.
I was wondering though, anybody out here got maybe some extra rations? You know that might be so. You have a cook or anything of this encampment? I'm a little short on some supplies.
Yeah, we're not really merchants. We just kind of take care of ourselves and each other. But if you'd like, if you guys are hungry, I'll whip up some food and tell you a couple more stories.
I'm always okay with that. That's my crew. I do have some other people with me. Being polite for me just to get a full belly when they're out not eating. But if you know of anybody who might be willing to sell some of their extra rations, I'd be much obliged.
I'll let you know.
But,
Okay.
And then, I don't think I got your name. My name's Dresden, sir.
My name is Alik.
Can you spell that?
Is it
L.
important?
E. K. It is now.
No.
Well, Mr. Elite, let me talk to my companions, and I might be back to get on some of that awesome food you're offering.
Of course.
I know Heather's in the camp. I'm gonna go try and find the lady.
I'm at the edge of the camp, directly behind where our little wagon is, just with Spots out there, letting him get a little bit of time to do his stuff and just be a puppy. I'm also playing with him, so as Dresden's approaching, playing with him and trying to communicate with Rose to see if she's there. Because the bone's around his neck, so I'm
What are you saying to Rose?
sorry, role playing.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Just playing with Spots, like, good boy, who's a good boy? So, hey Rose, are you there? Lady specifically chose to go to the edge of the camp so that no one thinks she's crazy. Because obviously not everybody knows that that bone is around Spot's neck. If you can communicate, and I'm just petting Spots. If you can communicate with us, let me know you're here at some point. Just let us know. And the Spot's just like,
His Spot's just looking at you, kind of wiggling like.
yeah, he's just happy to get attention. I'm just petting his face.
That's when Dresden shows up.
He's such a good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, so you're getting along with the puppy there, lady?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if anything's going on with this bone. I mean, the whole house dissolved. This bone survived. The coin survived. The dog survived.
You're still feeling like you, right?
I feel like we've made a promise to this child that we would bring her with us. I'm kind of hoping it actually happened.
Hopefully. Only time will tell. Well, got in the group, the gentleman who told us that lovely story at the campfires we wrote, his actual name's Alik, but he's offering us some more hospitality, offering some food and sustenance. Don't know if you'd like to get some food in your belly since the last time we ate was Friday morning.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. What do you think, boy? Are you hungry?
Just kind of looks at you like. It actually gets really excited and teleports behind you, and then teleports inside of you, and teleports in front of you, and teleports like it's.
I pat him on the head to get him to stop. It's okay, bud. It's okay. Calm down.
Let's go find the other three of our.
Really calm about that.
What?
They're really calm about that.
That's what they're talking about.
It's the first time the dog's ever done that.
Should we be concerned?
I don't know. I'm not experiencing this.
Lady is 172 years old. Can I say that she's seen stuff like that? And she knows animals really well. So to her, that's not surprising.
Would she know it's a blink dog? Before it blinked?
Did I know?
Sure.
Did I know it was a blink dog?
Sure.
Hold on.
It's not a blink dog, it's a blink puppy.
Did I know it was a blink puppy?
Not at first.
Okay, so I didn't know that at first. So he's just blink.
Yes.
Oh!
You can turn into a blink puppy.
He's learned new tricks. Look at this.
You hear what he said?
Turn into a blink puppy.
I can now turn into.
Yeah, you can have Spots' exact same stats.
Well, that's a special ability.
Bruh. Yeah, okay.
Will the main teleport? That could be useful for something.
Yes, you can use 10
feet.
10 feet of movement to teleport 10 feet. Once a turn.
But
You're right, it could be useful.
traps, teleport across trap.
And teleporting away after biting.
You could certainly try.
Teleport out of
Chompy
entangling vines.
I'm the one with tangly vines. It's me. I'm the one. It's me.
You won't be the only one to have something like that soon.
I feel like I was threatened. I don't like those.
I have spells I
Dresden's
haven't
giving
used.
me some thready vibes.
No. But
Ladies feeling skeptical.
I'm utility until 2 more levels. Then I get fireball.
Lady's feeling skeptical. She still keeps an eye on Dresden.
Well, let's go get the others in our group then. I guess. Guess we'll find Ismark and I can't remember her name. Irina. Because we never figured out where they went to.
Yeah, they were with you the whole time. No one engaged them. They were just standing with him.
Oh, well then we'll head in front.
No.
I kind of don't feel like being left alone. There's, yeah, okay.
Walk over there. And,
How are things going?
well, Puppy's got a special ability.
What is that?
He's a blink dog. Did you know that? Or blink puppy.
I didn't even know it was a dog.
Don't tell me you thought it was just food.
Lady
no.
just puts her face in her
He's
hand.
companion-like, but
Why?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh my
Didn't
god.
know it was a puppy.
I'm not from this planet. There's a whole other world my
None of
person's
us are
from.
from this point.
Lady's just annoyed at the fact that you didn't know.
Well, that gentleman who was telling us that lovely story before we got our fortunes read, name's Alec. Offered
Alec. We
to
don't
give
want
us
to be
some
Alec
food,
right
some
now.
grub. Figure, I'm a little famished. I don't know about you.
I could join.
Stay with you, Ismark and
Arena?
Arena. Why don't I keep saying something else?
Write it down.
Alright. Y'all a little hungry, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I suppose we could eat. We're a guest here. Sure, yeah, let's keep our strength up. Arena just kind of like nods in agreement. Not feeling too comfy, but alright.
Lady whispers to Ismark and Arena, we're going to let them try the food first.
So I'm gonna say draconic to this man. Don't forget your detect poison and it's fun spells you got.
I'm disease immune.
Not me. I don't know if you remember.
He was big squishy.
Moving armor almost killed me.
Oh, yeah, no, that's cool. I can definitely do that because we're going to rest here soon.
Slapper of the metal hands.
Right on. Well, I guess we can meander off to...
Go meet up with Alec.
It's not really a far walk. You can just kind of look and be like, there's a group of people literally around the fire right now, and you see some of them are pulling a big old black pot, getting it on the fire. See someone pouring buckets of water in there.
Anything,
2 bottles of wine going right in.
anything we can do to help?
Yeah, actually, if you don't mind, I appreciate that. That's kind of our style around here. Hand you like 3 bushels of kale. And chop it up, put it in the pot.
Hey, Wizzy Boy, you want to clean this stuff up, give it some flavor for him?
I can only flavor so much. I'll do flavor the whole
Well,
thing.
even if you flavor a little bit, it'll go a long way. It's going into a stock.
It's 5 sensory effects.
Well, even if he just washes the vegetables.
Oh, 3. Okay.
And then... Well, hold on. I can create water, can't I?
You can. They already got water in the pot.
Yeah.
Fine.
Look, man, this is a cooking montage.
Yeah, I was like, wash the vegetables, make them flavorful.
It's also starting to get darker.
Well, I can do it to 3 things. I
Scrap
can
the kale!
have 3 of those that'll last 1
Get on
hour
the pot.
only. And I can only flavor like up to 1 cubic foot. So I can do 3 cubic feet of flavor stuff.
That's a lot of food.
How big is this pot?
Just wait till it's on the pot then.
Yeah. Wait to see how it tastes first. And then
Ding!
Sure, we'll say 3 cubic feet. Just entertaining.
Like dang. 3 cubic feet.
I don't know
So
when it gets close to being done.
kale and parsnips.
Okay. So you're talking with Wizzy Boy. You still haven't cut up any of this kale yet. You see one of them
I'll
over
get
there
out one
chopping
of my
up
little knives that I
parsnips.
have, and I'll start cutting up the kale, helping out.
I appreciate that. Offers you both a little like a cup of wine. Yeah, little cup of wine.
I'll also grab out one of my bottles and hand it to him. For the group.
Takes the cup to not be rude,
knock
but
out.
just smells it. And then puts it away from herself.
it's going to be in the food.
I know. But
It's
hold
also
on,
cooked.
alcohol gets cooked out.
Yeah, the fats.
I can make that taste not like alcohol if you want.
Just like water.
I can change the flavor.
It's not a matter of that it tastes like alcohol. I love the taste of alcohol, Dresden. The problem is the amount of love for the taste of alcohol, Dresden. Shoves
enough.
glass further away.
If you want,
I can roll
I can pour that in my glass, and you can still got some of that water if you'd rather water. It's a big glass of it, too.
Hold on. Have you guys seen Emperor's New Groove? Where he's drinking the
one
drink
time.
and he's pouring it behind him, but he's pretending to drink it. So that anyway, Oh gosh, that was so good.
I'm helping cook the kids.
Is that what you're doing?
No.
Oh. I was like, wait a minute. This for real?
We're helping
God.
cook.
Okay.
What were you doing?
Waiting for either an opportunity to assist or just waiting.
I'm telling Paladog to go hang out with Kaiser because he keeps sniffing the food. So I'm like, no, back up, boy. Not right, not
Woman
yet,
comes
not
over.
yet.
She's got like exotic jewelry on.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Put up because it's D&D.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's a pretty dog. Can I pet it?
Sure. Good
Starts
stuff.
petting the blink dog.
What's your name, ma'am?
Fucking assholes.
You're interested in new characters.
I'm into.
What? What?
Almond?
No.
Can we call her Almond?
Yeah, my name is Almond.
Hi, Almond. I like your name. You sound sweet. Wink.
Oh my. Holy shit.
You know where Lily's sleeping tonight.
Oh my god.
Wink.
Wait, she winked back? Hi, baby. How you doing?
Oh my god.
That was out of game.
Oh, okay. While we're cooking and getting this all prepped up, you guys want to hear a story?
I love stories.
Another one? Ah, you guys ever heard of the... It starts getting darker and darker. You guys ever heard Legend of the Bagman?
The Bagman?
Yeah, Legend of the Bagman.
What's the Bagman?
Alright. Story goes, it's a group of, let's say, explorers. They were out one day doing some exploring, and the group got attacked. There was one individual who was a total coward, and ran and jumped inside of his own bag of holding.
What?
Yeah. Some say the man went crazy trying to figure out how to escape. Some say he never has. But the inside of the bag turned him into a monster.
Oh no.
And now, every night, he appears out of a random bag somewhere around the world. And tries, when he doesn't find his friends, he takes someone with them
Not into the bag?
into the bag.
No.
Yeah, that's a cool story.
Do they always travel?
A good one.
Oh,
That's a
thank
good
you.
one. The Bagman.
In that story, any advice to deal with a bagman? You just always have something to placate the monster.
It's just a legend.
Legends always start from somewhere, my good friend.
Ah, that is true. I've never seen it.
I've seen a few bag of holding in my time.
Oh, yeah?
Does that bag have the Bagman in it? Anyways. That's a cool story.
If the bag has
Now,
in there,
all the
then you
cooked vegetables are
shouldn't
now starting to go into the pot. Smell of kale, parsnips, turnips, water, and wine are in the air.
One,
It smells
2,
okay.
3 cubic feet.
Okay. Okay.
Tasting better.
All right.
be. We got some flavorful soup.
A flavor.
Flavor Town, baby.
Good soup.
It's
Good soup.
good soup.
Soup's so good it reaches out and smacks your
Well,
mouth.
it's gonna take a while for that to cook down. Get those roots soft. You guys want to hear some more stories?
Why not?
Sure.
All right. By this point, you guys are no longer needing to really cook. It's just one guy kind of
Stir in the pot.
Yeah. You guys are all just kind of chilling, just sipping on wine, except for Lady.
Lady is holding the wine, and she keeps sniffing it and just allowing that to be as far as she'll go.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Would you like something else to drink?
If you don't mind.
I've got wine, honey wine, red wine. It's dark out. White wine. Oh, my bad. I just have wine.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll throw you my water skin.
I have a full water skin.
Oh,
Remember, we
alright.
filled up back at the house.
Alright.
Don't worry, Guys, or you can keep your water. I'll sip on my own. It's fine.
A lot of wine.
So this is getting darker and darker out.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're around the camp, you guys are getting food. It's also in the woods. You guys also know that. Like IRL, it gets dark as fuck.
Yeah, in the woods.
Way quicker than anywhere else.
Yeah.
Because
Plus, there's cloud cover.
Canopy.
It's foggy.
yeah, it's foggy.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
misty. You guys are still okay around the fire. It's not really downpouring. It's like a light annoying mist. Okay, you guys want to hear another story when the food is cooking?
Sure.
Sure. It's another tall tale that I've heard. This is the leak. Still telling you all this. I've heard. You know what? You guys ever heard the story of the Wendigo? Legends.
Would I have any knowledge of what a Wendigo is?
Give me a history check.
I'm going to look at my modifier. That's two for modifiers.
So that's a no. Does
You've heard the name before.
Does Lady have any knowledge from her? Because especially since this is very
Go ahead and roll a history check. Sure.
woodsy creature /
Animal-esque
animal-esque lore.
As myself.
17, and then what modifiers go with it?
History, so it'd be
History,
intelligence.
so +1, so 18.
You've heard of the name.
I know that it's not good at least.
You've heard of the name,
Okay.
but you're almost certain it's just an old story.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't interrupt him anymore, I guess. I was just sitting with puzzle.
It's a story. And what I'm saying, you're gonna know, and you've heard it's just a story.
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I've never actually met one.
right. You guys ever traveled in the woods and you always felt like you heard noises?
All the time.
Right. You ever like felt like eyes were staring at you out of nothing? You ever felt the hair on your neck stand up when you were alone in the woods?
No.
Your scales.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever swore you were being followed? Maybe you were hearing things that you shouldn't have?
More than once.
Some say that is the spirit of the Wendigo, playing tricks on your mind, trying to lure you in to a trap, to steal your soul.
Nom nom nom. Tasties. Sorry, that was out of game. That's not
The
Lady.
more that you listen to the sounds, the crazier he drives you. One insane you get. And in your panic, you try to run away. Just get further and further lost.
Almost sounds like some of the stuff going on in this forest around us.
Oh, heavens no, that was awful. That's nightmare fuel.
Yeah,
Well, glad they're not around
there's
this
plenty
area.
of nightmares around this country.
But, and at this point, they're starting to pour out bowls of soup.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's actually very tasty now. But, nothing to say. Just passing out like wooden bowls, and inside there's a portion that's kale and parsnips and turnips. And
If it's been a while, I would have recast that.
okay, cool.
I'm making a shit like.
Make it flavor. To go into Flavor Town, baby.
Flavor.
I'm gonna have frosted
Oh my
tips.
God.
Like we're done with this.
Jesus fucking
He
Christ.
got emerald. Bam!
Hey, like that's.
You ever
I just
notice
love
how
that
like
spice.
players could like derail like
What do you do?
any moment just by doing like crazy goofy shit all the time? How do you deal with
You
that?
got, hold on. Can we craft a chef's hat?
Okay.
Do we know what a chef's hat is?
All I have to do
Bam!
is I just need to learn the spellbook. I got disguise self. I can make myself look like that man.
Oh my god.
Dresden, I really hope that you try to make yourself look like fucking
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri, yeah.
Wizard of Flavor Town.
Wizard of Flavor Town.
I was blasting him with barbecue sauce.
These guys a gangster.
The bussin'. Oh my gosh, drive-ins. Hold on. What would this be
Dungeons,
in this area?
Dungeons and Dragons.
It would be more than that, but it's drive-ins. Hold on, somethings and dives.
Oh my god.
Caravans and caves.
Jesus Christ. All right.
That sounds like a bad deal.
You guys all have your food. It's like, even Alika's like, oh, this is better than usual. That's been that wine I put in there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, usually everything here tastes like shit.
Good omens. To new friends and meeting new people.
Thank you. That was quite kind. I appreciate the bottle. We'll split that here in a minute.
I'm gonna take a little bit and like give it a spot so he has some nutrients.
You don't have to do that. We can get him his own food. Dog food. Hopefully he likes it. Pours him in a little bowl. Gets down to him. I sniff it. It's fucking everywhere. Because fucking puppy, what do you want?
Yeah,
gave a
I
puppy.
liked your description of it.
I
It
can't
was
clean 'em
very
all
good
right, food.
act.
Yeah.
He's
It's gonna be
enjoying it. It
flavorful.
tastes good. Yeah.
Hold on to this flavor.
Thank you. I just didn't want to be rude and take away from anybody.
That's fine. We've got kind of. We watch each other's backs. You guys are eating. It's now dark. Like dark as fuck now.
Mm.
And it's about 8 bells.
Well,
Now, what's all good?
Go ahead. Yeah, no, it can wait. It can
Play
wait for
first, play
no,
first.
for parting discussion.
Go ahead.
It can be saved. No, it can be saved later on.
Oh,
We're still around the fire.
Don't take that as a DM.
so
He has dice.
now
Notes say it's dark as fuck.
that story of
now.
the Wendigo. Probably just a myth, but I know something I see with my own eyes.
Bagman?
No,
Oh.
I know something I've seen with my own eyes. Seen it myself. So, I was traveling down this road. Actually, not far from here, probably maybe about a mile up ahead. Not quite, because maybe on the way back from the windmill, around that area. So it was late. I know. It was getting dark. I knew better. Like, don't go out at the dark. Stay around camp. You stay safe. Blah blah blah. All right, now listen. We've been around, okay? Everybody's seen an owlbear before, right?
No.
An elevator?
Owlbear.
You
Everyone's
might
seen.
have seen that.
Yeah. You guys have never seen an owlbear before?
No.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Imagine a giant bird that walks like a bear. Terrifying screech.
I imagine so.
Oh, they're known. If you're lucky, you've never ran into one.
This is your fault.
But
I
okay.
have Ash's screech right after he says screech.
Okay.
Just to fuck with him.
Listen. I know what an owlbear looks like. I stay the hell away from it. I was walking. I seen 2 creatures. Very long feathered appendages walking on all 4s. Eyes black as the night.
Mm-hmm.
Now 2 tiny chirps like a cheep cheep, cheep cheep. The claws start walking. And then what I seen, ooh, made me honestly completely terrified and wet myself. It was at least 10 feet tall. It's gigantic. Imagine, you can't. Imagine if it was an owlbear, but its legs were like long spiders. And I just saw this horrible shriek, and I just froze and panicked. Almost like I couldn't move. And then it kept getting closer and angrier. Its beak was already dripping from its previous kill, and I swear I seen death in its eyes. And I just took off running. And I ran, 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 and I never looked back. Then I got to camp. I'll never go out at night again.
We've heard that quite a bit.
When did you have this happen to yourself?
Must have been at least a year ago.
By now it's had babies. Great.
There was
You said
a
it was
little
near
there. Yeah.
So it was near this windmill.
On the way back from it, yeah, along the road.
say that
Why are you out around near the windmill?
I was actually coming back from Valaki.
Ah. So we're going to pass that windmill on our way to Valaki.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of off the trail a little bit, but you can see it from the road.
Alright.
Um,
Well, hopefully
that
we don't
one.
see an owlbear.
To you not seeing an owlbear? And to me never, ever seeing whatever the fuck I seen was.
Can
Ever again.
Ever again. I wouldn't want to piss my pants either.
cough cough DM wink. Ah!
What would I do?
Trauma.
What did I do?
So back to character.
Uh-huh.
Question before we go to our wagon. Have you ever heard of Morgantha?
Gunther. Oh! Yeah, the pastry lady. She comes by here all the time.
Oh, wild. Have you ever had one of those?
I had one time. Had really, really good dreams. It was like trippy.
What kind of drink?
So for me, I was actually there. I was in a hammock. I just felt the breeze right below. It was so nice. I had a big drink inside of a hard nut fruit. Just enjoying it. Sun beaming down on me. It was the best sleep I ever had.
Man, never heard of this nut fruit. What is that?
It's a coconut.
A nut fruit.
I thought I said night fruit.
No, nut.
Ah, sorry.
Nut fruit.
I heard night fruit. That's why I was like,
I don't know if I described it as a nut fruit because there's just
They might
there's
not
no
be able to
tropical
call it
around here.
coconut. Yeah.
no, nut fruit makes sense. I heard night, N-I-G-H-T.
Ah,
That's why I was like,
nut fruit.
hey, that sounds like a magical.
Yes, it
Hey.
does. Hi. It's the
Fly.
fruit of the night.
I got your black cherry right here.
Besides the giant owl bear of evil that you saw, anything else go on weird near that windmill? I've been hearing some stories about that place. You seem to be the man with all the stories.
Not that I know of. I know that's where she makes her pastries, I guess, but pretty quiet around there. Don't hear too much. It's kind of sad though, because like it's just weird. Like everything's always like it's quiet. It's quiet. Like a business, it's always quiet. Strange.
Does the windmill ever move?
Yes, it's a windmill.
Just making sure. It's quiet, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh. Finishes up. Everybody in the camp starts finishing up, and after story time, some people just start meandering back to their own tents.
I'll
Did
eat clean up.
I was about to say, can we help clean up? That way we don't attract
Owlbears?
animals from the woods.
You guys, I appreciate the help, but there's absolutely no need to worry about any animals in the camp.
Why do I
Where's
say
that?
that? Well, we got a spot right here. That's one animal in here.
I'm not scared of it.
He's kind of cute, isn't he?
The whole back end's wagging.
So I don't know the full story, but he's like washing out the pot, kind of cleaning it, getting out the fire.
I'll help clean by, prestidigitating a couple times.
We've had some close calls in the woods, but when we're all together, there's never seems to be any problem. Madam Eva says the Lord of the Land just watches over us.
This Lord of the Land you guys are continuing talking about is
Straub.
Straub.
Of course, Straub von Savage.
He seems to favor us too, for the time being. If we can keep that up, I feel like that's a good choice.
Just gotta keep entertaining him.
Trust me, we're entertaining, all right.
So does Madam Eva serve the Lord, I'm guessing?
No,
Just lives here.
not at all.
Well, you said he was protecting you. That's why I was kind of wondering.
Yeah, maybe I said too much. What about you?
Well, then I think we will turn in for the night.
Oh yeah, of course. He's gonna pull out the logs a little bit from the fire. Kind of dies out eventually.
Can I put the fire out? Mind if I help you with that?
Sure, you guys are pretty nice.
We try to be.
Put the fire out.
Oh,
That way
Yeah.
there's no embers or smokes or anything.
all right. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go take a leak. Wanna go to bed?
Have a good night,
He's gonna
Elite.
go take a leak.
Oh, I made a pun. I didn't mean to.
The funnies.
All right.
Well,
So, Ariana and Ismark, they both stand up and say, "Ooh, a little chilly out here. Think we should head inside?"
I'm down to turn in for the night. I've got things I might want to do during the night.
So you guys are all heading into the.
Head over there.
Okay. So, you guys kind of open up the tent. You see there's.
Hold on, is it a tent or a wagon?
It's a wagon that has like a tent thing
Oh,
attached
gotcha.
to it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. All right.
Imagine if you were like medieval, but with,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
It's a caravan.
yeah, it's caravan.
It's a caravan setting. Yep.
With a tent on the outside lets it be a little bit bigger, so you can see there's 6 beds in there. You know, it's pretty big.
That's nice. Very nice, Dad.
You can see like an actual fire like in the center, still burning because it's a tent. It's got the vent top and
Mm-hmm.
a couple candles lit.
He's rolling.
He's not smiling yet.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but so far I've heard some good things about these pastries. I'm not going to try mine tonight.
If you do, I'll keep watch.
Okay.
You know, make sure you don't die in your sleep because we're trying something from a stranger. But you know, whatever.
True. Well, we had an honest opinion from Malik.
By the way, if you stay awake all night, just telling you, like every 24-hour period you go without a long rest, you just gain a level.
Hold on, let me clarify. Lady is not going to stay awake all night. She's going to make sure he doesn't have a negative reaction. And then she is going to meditate.
Okay.
We will also have
Oh.
spots there. And spots, if, I mean, obviously I'm meditating, so if something starts acting funny, then I'll be able to snap out of it.
Mm-hmm. And you'll lose the benefit of your long rest. But yes.
Oh, I don't want to lose the benefit of my long rest. Don't mess up, Kaiser.
I haven't messed up yet.
Or you can set, could you set
Have I?
ashes
I can set ashes, but
to ping you if
I'm not ashes.
he
Stay
starts
outside.
getting all
If
weird?
anything happens, it'll be happening to me. So I mean,
Well, yeah, we don't want you to die.
I'm having ashes watch outside the tent.
yeah.
I'll stay nearby, but I'm going to meditate while he tries his little pot pastry.
Okay.
Or LSD.
So you guys are all kind of like laying down. What are you doing?
I'm a ritual cast detect magic, so I'm gonna take 10 minutes to kind of sit off and so I can see magical stuff real quick.
Just
Room?
to check around the area.
I might walk around the tent after I have Batman vision,
Batman vision.
but I
Why
won't
is it
ritual cast
Batman
it, so
vision?
I'm gonna have 10 minutes of sitting there while they're doing their thing.
Okay. I'll just fast forward it. Ritual cast it. You don't detect any magic.
I walk around, don't see anything around the camp really.
So you wanna go out and
I'll walk around outside. I can see within 30 feet of me. I can sense magic, and then if I can see it, I'll see a glow.
okay.
But I can sense within 30 feet.
So you're walking around, kind of outside, looking at the tent, maybe
Outside
taking
of our tent.
maybe taking a leak.
I'll go join a leak to take a leak.
A leak, yeah. Okay. So no one's out right now. Everyone's
Yeah.
kind of in their tents because it's late as fucking night. It's rain's coming down a little bit harder, but you know. You do detect magic. From Eva's tent, you detect one source of magic.
It's better me.
Not going to fuck with that.
Okay.
I'm not walking up on Madame Eva's tent. She's running for the dragon. Boy, he can walk up to the tent.
Knock, knock. That wasn't my
But
hand.
I will remember that Eva has some magic from it. What type of magic do you detect?
I'm sorry, Mark.
Or is it just I detect magic?
This one you just detect magic. A strong form of neutral magic.
Alright.
Might be.
Give me a common sense check. I don't know. History check. I'm just kidding.
Common sense check. I like it.
Hey, I'm Florida man. There ain't
Insight.
no common sense in this bitch.
No common sense, just bath salts.
Bath salts and gators.
I'm asking for history for a reason.
12.
You were in the tent like a few hours ago, and you're wondering if there's any source of magic.
Oh, I didn't take that from the individual cards. When
You
we had
did
them.
not.
She made a comment when the deck was put back together that they were getting
No.
their power again.
I didn't know if it was I was detecting herself.
Oh yeah, she's magical too.
She
But
made
you
the
just
books.
like one source.
Her
of
name
magic.
is Madam Eva.
Look, the first 2 times I got to detect stuff was I detected my fucking self.
Yeah.
And then my fucking bird.
We roll trash.
So I rolled good on those ones. It's just, we opened the door.
So
Yeah,
while he's
seriously.
outside tinkling and doing magic stuff, you both are
Um,
inside the tent.
he's-
Ismark is gonna go lay down in his bed, and so is Irina. We should really leave in the morning. Okay.
Hey, Kaiser. Just, I'll keep an open ear in case something goes funny, because
Appreciate it.
we're not sure about these pastries, but could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Just in case. Maybe don't eat the whole thing.
By the way, the pastry is 4 servings.
Oh,
That's what I was going to say.
right
Don't
on.
eat
Well,
the
I'll
whole
eat. I'll
pastry.
eat 2 portions. Get
Big boy.
Wow!
I'll eat
One
one.
for each dick.
You
One for each
Double
dick.
dose. It's fine.
All right. Dresden, I imagine you're making your way back.
On my way back, I'll let him know. Keep a closer eye around our tent, so he has a better vision around our tent if somebody's walking towards it or anything is walking towards it.
Where do you want him at? It's also
Probably
raining.
about 10 feet above the tent. Probably tent's about how wide?
Can we just perch him on a
About
tree
20 feet. It's
next
actually
to
a
our
pretty big
tent?
So probably circling 10 feet above, about 10 feet out. So it's a 30-foot radius. So it'd be 10 feet wider than.
He's fucking flying in the rain just silently.
He is a silent motherfucker
Can-
with.
Can we perch him in a tree?
No, you can't.
Why
He
not?
can't. It's his fucking animal.
This way he's seeing everything. Because
Yeah,
he's,
he's
a
not a
magical
real animal, by the way. You know he's not a real animal. Okay. Everyone's laying down for bed, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I am at least. I don't know. But yeah.
You guys gonna keep the candles on, put them out. You guys are getting changed. You guys doing anything?
Lady is going to stay close by to Kaiser, just in case.
Okay, so I can
She's going to meditate, and well, hold on. She's going to pet the dog and get him to rest and lay down, like in her lap,
Uh-huh.
and then she's going to meditate.
Okay.
And then the dog's right there,
So you're observing Kaiser and you're
We're
observing Dresden.
keeping the dog
you're
close, asleep.
fine. Dresden, give me a... Fine, give me a perception check.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
13.
You're laying on that pillow. It's a... Kind of laying on it. It feels like kind of lumpy.
We'll check out the pillow.
Oh, under the pillow, there's a pouch.
I open the pouch.
You open the pouch. Oh, nice. You find inside there's a bunch of gemstones. 10 to be
Bad
exact.
man.
Worth about 100 gold piece each.
Jesus.
Damn.
Do they look familiar to the one lady's supply of gemstones that we spoke to?
What lady? What lady are you talking about?
The one that was flirting with a lady over here?
Yeah. Almond.
Almond, yeah.
Yeah, Almond. We named her Almond.
Wait, she had gemstones? What are you talking
Yeah,
She
you
has
described her.
jewelry. She has
Exotic
strapping.
gems and jewelry.
Yeah, they kind of looks like maybe someone left some jewelry behind by accident or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, they look similar, just different like gemstones.
They're not like part jewelry, they're gemstones.
Yeah, literally just like here's a rock.
Do we want to take that though?
They were
That's
in the
not
tent.
up to you because it's under his pillow.
How big is the little pouch? I mean,
It's a pouch.
Big enough for a bag, man.
Bagman was specific to bag of holding.
actually, you weren't very specific. You said he comes
You,
in a bag.
you did say
Ah.
bags.
Bag of holding.
We said he's in a bag of holding, but you say he randomly pops out of bags.
Randomly pops out another bag. I'm implying bag of holding
Okay.
from around the world.
We were
We were
implying
assuming all
bag.
bags.
You know what? Yeah, bags. That's what I meant.
Wow.
Well, then it's a pouch.
He's like, you know what? Actually, fuck you. He's gonna pop right out of that bag.
Gemstones, 100 G each. Do I take anything magical off of them?
No,
Just gemstones?
that's gemstone, dude.
For now, I'll just put them in my pocket.
24,000 more gold left.
Dang.
Those are only worth 10 gold apiece.
Oh, sorry.
They're 100 gold pieces.
They're 100 gold apiece, but there's 10 of them.
Oh yeah, because fuck you. All right.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's laying down.
Well, no,
you.
Sell.
Ismark, Irina are asleep. You've got the puppy to sleep.
I'm
You're gonna wait a
meditating.
little bit to meditate because you're gonna make sure he's out. Just rather than.
Oh no, I'm long resting.
I know.
I'm just-
But you need like.
I'm there close by
Speaking
if
in tongues.
something needs to knock me out.
Spell slots, yeah. No, we have
Spell
to succeed
slots at the
in roll.
ready!
Yeah. I'll keep this in mind.
guys are sleeping.
Was the reason why I was ritual casting when I could.
You guys are asleep.
Now it's time for Kaiser's mini Mitch.
Oh, now we get to hear about Kaiser's dream.
No,
Aww.
we get to hear about your dream first.
I don't dream. I don't sleep. I meditate. I'm an elf.
We're gonna hear about your dream.
You're so deep in meditation, you're hallucinating.
So, dreams about you. You're standing in what looks like at your feet woods. Leaves are all dead and wet and squishy. But out past the end of your fingertips, you can't see anything. It's completely black all around you, except right where you're at and at your feet. What do you do?
This is Dream Lady reacting.
Standing in the woods. It's cold. You can assume the woods because you look down at your feet, you see wet sticks and leaves.
Hold on a second. So, Lady being her logical self. Starts to like talk to herself and rationalize in her own mind what's happening around her. So she's reaching out. She realizes she can't see past her fingertips. She's looking down. She also realizes this is an odd thing because she doesn't
Feels real though. It's a dream.
feels real, but she doesn't usually dream. Can I tell that I'm in a dream?
Yes.
I can tell that I'm in a dream.
Yes.
Alright, so
You could. You can't tell. Okay.
Do you get where I'm getting at with this?
at. Listen, this is a fucking dream you're having. It's a fucking dream. Your character, it's not. It's a lucid dream because you're able to like control your own movements.
okay.
But you know you're in a dream.
Okay.
And then
Right.
you start hearing some crunching behind you.
I don't like this. I don't like what you've done to me.
Bear.
That's what your owlbears.
Crunch.
I'm going to turn around to look towards the sound.
Crunch.
Mark, did you want something from me on anything?
Crunch. 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 Crunch.
I can't see.
Crunch. 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 Crunch.
What, how am I gonna move?
Hello?
Crunch. 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 Crunch.
What's that?
It's whatever your character is.
I'm going to grab my scimitar at the ready
Crunch. 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 Crunch.
to defend.
Stops.
I'm listening. Figuring out what direction it's coming from. I'll turn
You
that
just
direction.
feel cold breeze.
Lady is going to slightly panic, but also be rationalizing. This isn't reality. This isn't real. This isn't real. Gonna turn towards where I felt the cold breeze. Make sure that wasn't a breath.
Two different directions. You start hearing
Don't like that.
crunch, crunch, crunch. Stepping on wet leaves and breaking twigs. Crunch, 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 crunch. Getting closer to you. Getting closer to you. Crunch, 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 crunch.
I don't know what to do. I can't see more than 2 feet in front of me. What benefit does it give me to go forward or back?
It's getting louder and louder. You hear additional crunches. Like more and more
So I'm
footsteps.
surrounded. Lady's gonna try and wake up.
It's not a thing.
Why not?
This is a dream. That's not how that works. Crunching and crunching. Wet footsteps getting louder. Stomp, 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 stomp,
Some
stomp.
spells?
Lady, I don't want to waste a spell on a dream. Lady is going to.
It wouldn't be a real spell.
Does it count again outside of game question? I don't like. You've given me anxiety. Anyway, if I use a spell in my dream, does it count as a spell slot? No, I need to know that.
Well, no, until you try is what I'm trying to tell you.
That's not fair.
Life's not fair.
It's a video game. You won't know until you try.
I'm going to use. You know what? Actually, it doesn't even take a spell slot. I'm going to use my elf ability to hide and shroud myself in nature.
Okay. So all of a sudden, you feel your body move, and you're right up on a tree. You can feel and just see the bark right in front of you. Everything else is completely dark all around you. You start hearing this motion, walking in circles around you. More and more footsteps going in
Well,
circles.
am I hidden? Because that's what's supposed to be able to happen with my ability, is to keep me hidden.
Walking in circles around you, the footsteps getting faster.
I'm gonna
faster,
climb up the tree.
faster. Okay, you're gonna attempt to climb up. As you're trying to climb, just keep slipping in the wet bark.
This is frustrating.
You feel Then you hear a voice. You're cold and alone, but I could help. Your dream ends. Resdan. My man.
Yes, sir.
Give me just 1 second to take notes.
I summon Gator.
Dresden's drooling on his pillow, cuddling his gems he just found.
I'm not cuddling those things. I put in my pocket.
I'm kidding.
I don't trust those gems right now. I don't trust a lot.
You finished with your little notes there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Resdan. Your dream. Again, you see absolutely nothing. The darkness. Except right in front of you. You see this cage. In this cage.
Man, those rolls are actually-
You're fine.
Oh, I should.
I'm writing it all down if you don't want to.
Well, I'm gonna try and take notes at least with some of my stuff. I mean, I still
Yeah, oh,
appreciate
no,
your notes.
you're
Your notes are much more detailed than mine.
I also need to post my notes a bit better.
So you see this cage in front of you.
This cage in front.
Directly in front of you. Like you're even standing on blackness.
Oh, I'm not on leaves.
Directly in front of you. Inside the cage. You see your parents.
Hmm.
You see they're standing in what's obviously a trap door. Call out to you. Free us, Dresden.
cage that my parents, they're on a trap door.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited to hear yours.
Hopefully it's really sweet.
It has to be the sweetest of dreams.
I'm trying to reach out and open the door, the main door of the cage.
Yeah. You go. It doesn't move. You look down and you see a lock. The lock is this very intricate set of puzzles. All interweave. It doesn't take a normal key. It's a complicated contraction. What do you do?
Start trying to solve the puzzles on
You
it.
start trying to solve it. There's little pins that slide in and out, pieces that twist, bits of steel that interlock. And you're trying. You can't figure it out. The cage starts shaking as you're trying furiously. Your parents are screaming out, "Help us, Dresden! Please get the gate open!" You're just trying to solve it. The trapdoor opens. Your parents just fall into blackness.
Is the trapdoor the whole bottom of the...
Yep.
Damn.
I can help you. Back over to Mark.
Howdy.
All right, it's a Kaiser. Your dream. It's fucking epic.
Oh, yeah.
So you wake up, and you're on a nice gilded chariot. Golden chariot, filled with rhinestones. Massive Clydesdale horse. And you're walking through this busy street, being pulled by this amazing, and you're waving your hands to crowds of people adoring you, your bravery and conquerors. Throwing flowers, bitches showing titties. You feel the warmth of your god on your back.
Bitches showing titties is going in the notes.
Are they dragonborn titties? Are they
First one,
skills?
then the other.
In an order that would even surprise you.
The chariot pulls up. What you assume is your home. Golden bricks line these stairs. All the way to the top floor of your palace. You pop up top. There's a harem there.
Oh,
We've got all over the wall all kinds of trophies. Various conquests. The name of your land. And the name of your lord. You sit down. The throne. The sun kisses you. You sip on some very nice wine. Just enjoy the sunset. Glorious. Then you guys wake up.
Did the voice sound familiar to me that said, I can help you?
No.
Just making sure it wasn't
So
Strong's
this
voice.
isn't a voice we've heard.
No. And with that, we'll take a quick bite.
Well,
All the spells I was thinking about using in my dream,
Lady
yep,
doesn't
didn't use
sleep.
them.
How did she dream? Lady's very confused. This has never happened to her before. She just had a
Glorious.
first-time experience.
You're right.
No, I can put your character to sleep if you want.
Elves aren't supposed to sleep.
Elves don't need to sleep. They're not supposed to.
Oh, see, I misunderstood.
So you might have had dreams then before. You might have slept. But no, one of my spells is...
Lady has never had a dream before, or at least she's never remembered one.
Well, now this is your first dream.
y'all should have nipped on that pastry.
I'll still
You,
trust
have a
you
nightmare
had a
and shit.
harem at home.
I had a harem
You
for
had
that
a harem at home. Yeah.
And
And
all
wine.
kinds of trophies from all your conquests.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Did my God's name show clearly on there?
Oh yeah, I felt your
If
God's
you
blessing
don't-
from
So I can't use it against like big targets like Chain Mound or fucking Wii. You do
Well, if I
your...
need if I need a quick rest.
No, it won't work for that. Lasts for 1 minute.
Gotcha.
But, combat.
Ooh.
You untangling root. Sleep on top of that. That's 2 saving throws I have to do.
Very nice. Very nice. I
Plus,
like I like that teamwork choice thing.
The reason why I said that you won't be the only one soon is I'm still debating on picking up.
Ah.
Slam.
By the way, the vape, you can use the vape here.
He's good.
But on the surface, it's calm and ready.
Mom's
To drop smites.
Yes. Always ready to drop a smite. It was a good dream though. I like that one.
That was a pretty good dream, right?
Sorry.
I gotta see my parents. I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, we got to see him die.
What?
No, they just found a little boy.
Cabinet that has armies.
Wizard folk. We
Because
do
there's
that.
armies doing it.
What armies?
It's Korean. It's Korean ramen kimchi. Kimchi ramen. Sorry, I said that backwards.
There was a roast comedian, and he was like, he's Korean, and he's like, your girlfriend looks like such a dog that I even tried to eat her.
Yeah, we'll take 5. We'll take a leak. Get up. We'll stretch. Figure out. I'll have to read my notes here in a second. So how was everybody's dream?
I gotta see my
Frustrating.
parents.
You did get to see your parents. Was that nice?
Yeah, they just fell into a void. I mean, wizard folk, we're used to that. Randomly teleporting.
Okay. So everyone had their second night in Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all having a great time?
Depends.
Depends on the night.
Depends on if we wake up after a long rest or if we get interrupted.
This is true. I just said you guys woke up. I didn't tell you the nonsense.
You didn't say, I didn't hear the wake up part.
And then you guys woke up. And then so we're going to take a 5-minute break.
Well, are we waking up in the morning, or
We
did,
don't know
or
yet.
did you interrupt our long rest?
You will find out. Huh?
Staying alive?
Yeah, that's it. Staying alive.
And if you fancy the spicy ones, those are in there.
Oh, those are good.
I was just grabbing what was already open.
So, how'd you like your dream?
I didn't. Lady's first time having a dream that she remembers sucked.
Oh, we're all prone to nightmares, so. I
What?
knew eating that pastry was a good idea.
You got a whole ass harem in your house.
Right?
Bitches showing their titties. I put that in the notes. I was
Oh.
like, bitches showing titties in the streets. I should say bitches showing titties.
Yeah.
So that's on the video and in the official notes now.
Mm-hmm. Shane Kaiser's gonna die in like 30 minutes.
You think so?
No. That's just how the ND goes though.
Yeah. I'm kind of worried.
Everyone looks like they have. Except you. You look like you had a good
You're
time.
like a bear. Look at you.
To everybody on YouTube, I was scratching my back. No, I'm good. Gotta stay focused. Good, this gives me time to reach it. Do.
The official notes say butchers showing titties.
Yeah.
I love that our group is like that.
It's been a good time so far.
So far. Who'd you say hi to?
Well, I was walking, and then to the right of me, I just see this hooded figure.
Oh, that's my kid.
About that high.
Yes, my kid.
Yep.
Oh, hi. You just kind of stand in the dark and throw away the hood. Couldn't see any like face.
Yeah, she's kind of creepy.
That's bad.
I don't know if I met her once before.
I met her once before. A couple times, I think.
I've met her by time.
I think I brought her to Denver Mattress once. Seen the other kid on there.
Yes.
Oh,
Got
so it's
Bambi.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What did she do, sir?
Oh, a while ago.
Hmm?
A while ago. All right. You're all ready for this fun adventure?
Mm-hmm. So combine that with your.
And you guys, wake up.
Do we feel refreshed like a long rest has happened?
You do feel refreshed.
Yeah, I'll recover that one spell slot I used.
You do wake up and feel refreshed. In fact, one of you feels more refreshed than the other.
Yeah.
Kaiser, you got feeling really vitalized. You've got 2 temporary hit points.
Oh!
35 HP.
All right. Irina and Ismark wake up. Gotta stretch. Brush off their face. Like, all right. Ready to get my sister to Valaki?
Lady, I guess, comes out of her meditation, trance.
It's just a meditation.
Okay, meditation. Like cold sweat, trying to shake it off. Like, what just happened? Did you guys?
See my glory? Yes.
No, not glory.
More like a folly on my end.
I was surrounded and I was in a. Is that what dreaming's like? I've never had a dream before.
Sounds a little more like a nightmare.
Whatever it was, I don't like it and I don't want another one. I was surrounded.
Yes, the
There
pastry works for you.
was crunching and
Are you saying that maybe you had the sweetest of dreams?
I had the sweetest of dreams.
Yeah.
That pastry seemed to have worked because I saw glory. And titties.
titties?
Lots and lots of titties.
Were they dragonborn titties?
No, just human.
Hmm.
And whatever else was in the streets.
And whatever else was in the streets. Not picky.
Mark and Irina, how'd you guys sleep since we all had dreams, I guess?
We actually slept kind of, guess okay. It's a little hard to sleep just knowing what's out there.
Well, at least it's daylight now. Daylight's meant to be safe for travel from what everyone says.
Daylight, if that's what you call it. Shows of the tent. It's really gray and foggy and misty out.
That was better than when we crawled into the tent.
This is true. This is true.
I'll kind of ping my owl. Anything happen while we were out?
It's flying overhead nonstop all night.
Well, go take a good rest. Pocket dimension.
Nice.
Good work.
Who?
Who?
How many licks the world may never know.
Well,
do we start traveling or do we try and get some grub before we leave?
I'm good to
Let's.
head on through to the other
Can-
side.
Can we maybe stop by Madame Eva and just ask a few questions just before we leave?
If she's awake.
Can we go see if Madame Eva is awake?
We gotta leave in the tent.
Yeah. Leave the tent.
We've gathered
Okay,
our
leave it.
things.
Okay. Day gets wrapped it up kind of quick. Guys on a mission. Yeah, a little step out, do a little stretch. You can see that the fire pit's been kind of burned out. But you don't see anybody.
All the people are gone? Or are they still asleep?
The camp hasn't changed, we just don't see anybody.
So they're all asleep. So it's very early. They probably sleep in. Like, I don't want to bother Madame Eva if she's still asleep, but... Well, what do you guys think? Should we just go on?
I'm fine either way.
Alright.
I don't even need to talk to her. I had a great dream last night.
I want to know if she knows anything about the windmill before we leave, but... Are we going to the windmill, or do you guys want to go on to the next city and deliver Irina?
I'm gonna go head towards Wallachia first.
Yeah, we'll head, because we'll be heading towards the windmill. Depending on how far away the windmill looks from the road, we can decide on whether we stop for a moment or not. Leave feedback for the sweetest of dreams. Or not. And then keep on walking, because we can still return to Barovia main city.
Alright.
And talk to a merchant guy. But that would be like one solid day of trek, like, and get to town at nighttime.
We do have something to offer him now, by the way, and we've tested it.
The pastries?
We can offer him the sweetest of dreams.
For 1 gold piece each from...
Well, is that all he'll give us?
That's what they sell them for.
You don't give a shit. Give him my knickers. But we don't know. He might not. No, good idea.
Anyway, come on.
I can see a little bit of smirk on him, like what he's going to say to me.
What I'm reading, I'm talking about.
I just say we head towards Wallachia, and then once we're close enough to see the windmill, see how far away it looks,
That's a point.
and decide whether or not from there whether we should make a quick stop or head to Wallachia.
I don't.
Direct.
Outside of game, I don't feel like the windmill's going to be a quick stop, but okay.
Yeah.
I feel like the windmill has too much ground cover so far in the story
So
that it is not going to be a quick stop.
let's just deliver.
Let's go to Wallachia first.
Plus, I would like to unload some of these items.
And
Yeah.
he needs to get a few things, so we're going to try and find a how do you pronounce it?
Wallachia.
No, not merchant.
Mercantile.
Mercantile.
Just a trader or something.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who sells and buys.
Somebody who isn't going to be like, me knickers.
Everyone in the campaign.
Stab.
10 times 10 minutes.
So you guys are gonna continue walking, right?
Yeah, we'll head to Wallachia. I want to make note of how far away the windmill is from the road, though, or
You're
what
fine.
the path looks like.
You're fine. Okay, I don't feel like rolling. Someone roll me a d20.
That is a 5.
Okay, cool. It's all safe.
Oh, that
Thank
was
you,
what determined
dice.
if it was safe or not.
So you guys are
rolling
walking,
saved us.
and then
Let me think. It was the bloody dice, too.
I feel bad, guys. I feel bad sometimes.
okay.
Fitting.
So the path you guys have been walking on, it's been like a narrow kind of footpath. And then where you guys end up now, you're gonna see the road heads to the north, and then you see a path to the west. Small little path, and that's what you see. You follow the river to the base of the canyon, at the far end of which a great waterfall spills into a pool, billowing forth clouds of cool mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon nearly 1,000 feet overhead.
1,000 feet? So we're in a valley. We've gone that low. We didn't feel ourselves descending that much.
Not really.
Just
There's
walking.
different paths you guys took.
That's
Yeah.
concerning. We didn't feel that elevation.
Give me a survival check, wise
Me?
girl. Yeah.
Damn it. Survival. What gets happened below?
Should be wisdom, I think.
I have a 7.
You have 7?
Oh, yeah.
You know that waterfalls feed into rivers.
That's it. Alright.
Like the river that was behind Mataviva's tent.
Mm-hmm.
You do see. So, you take this foothill and boom, you see this stone bridge and spanning about 1,000 feet with all this water rushing down. Path that goes to the right, it starts to open up a little bit more. And looking like a trail.
Yeah, let's mark which way to Milwaukee. Been there before.
Yeah, That way. Points to the trail.
The north one? It's down the other trail.
Oh, that's the Zar waterfall. Feeds the Zar pool.
Oh, the trail just heads to the waterfall? Okay.
It's pretty. For it being all death and spooky out.
Mm-hmm.
Do we go to waterfall? Do we go towards the team?
Just keep on keeping on.
This was a
You
video
guys
game.
don't feel like there's something to the waterfall?
Hmm?
You guys don't feel like there's something to the waterfall?
No, not at this point in time.
Can we go
How
over
far away is the
and
waterfall from us?
Un momento.
can't be that far. Maybe we can go over and just take a moment just to freshen ourselves up in the morning. Let the dog get some water and stuff like that. I don't feel like the waterfall would just be there for no reason, so I feel like there's something that we're supposed to find or maybe
Yeah,
we
That's
should
just
get.
what we're seeing along the way too.
Yeah. You can see not only that giant stone bridge, but you can see there's like sheer cliffs over this waterfall.
Are we at the top of the waterfall or are we at the bottom?
These are at the bottom.
But how far away are we from the waterfall?
Like 150 feet.
Never mind.
Yeah.
If you're really close.
Yeah.
Batman.
Jesus.
When did you become the Batman cowboy wizard?
I have to check if you put Arkham Asylum, if you like, it highlights stuff.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Batman.
Gotcha.
Okay. You guys gonna keep following where Ismark said to go? It's a ring. It's a gold ring.
That's
Oh.
what I'm going for.
Look at the other thing. I was like, look at
We can investigate the waterfall if you guys want. See what it looks like. It's only 150 feet away.
Let's go investigate it. Let Spots get some water and be
Okay.
a puppy. You know what I mean?
You guys can refill your water skins without.
Yeah. Refill our water skins where we've been drinking
I
some.
don't have any water skins.
It's a waterfall, so we know it's not stagnant water, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha. So you can see that giant bridge overhead. You can see the walls at the bottom of this waterfall. They're all sheer.
So it's kind of natural.
Are there any caves behind the water?
You can certainly try to investigate.
Investigate.
While they're refilling their water skins, I will take my time to ritual cast for 10
Hold on.
minutes.
Do I need to roll to investigate?
What are you trying to do? Hold on.
I'll let her do her roll.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to investigate?
Yeah, you're gonna get kind of close to the water. How are you gonna get close to the water, by the way?
What do you mean? I'm walking on the land as close as I can get.
Okay. You see the waterfall's like 100 feet in front of you. You see deep water flowing into this river.
Oh, so it's not even really close to the water.
So can I walk up to the waterfall?
You can certainly try.
No, I'm asking you. That's what I
Okay.
want to do. Can I do it?
On the land, can you walk up to it?
Actually, you can attempt. Walls here, very slippery.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, hold on. You know how when you can look at a waterfall and you can see where there's gaps in the water where you can see behind it and stuff like that? Can I see that there's like a cave or an opening?
give me an investigation then, from where you're at.
Investigation.
13, and that gets plus
Intellect.
1, so 14.
14. You see a whole bunch of water coming down.
Alright.
Doesn't look like there must not much there.
Alright, so I'm just looking at it.
Yeah.
Spots is getting a drink. We've refilled our water skins.
And she was about how far away when she was doing the investigation?
About 100 feet.
You want to send Ashes up there?
Ashes pop out. Let's
Try to
go just
investigate.
have him get a little closer to kind of investigate, see if maybe he can see something around it.
Gotcha. So he flies. You can see those like sheer walls covered in moss, and slippery with water. Flies near the waterfall.
Yeah.
Sees a bunch of water coming down. Do you want him to go like in the water?
No, I don't want to kill him. He's worth 10 gold.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
see if there maybe looked like there was a cave or something behind it.
Nope. Bunch of water.
Alright, guys. From what I can tell, there's nothing back there. What did Ashes see?
I do want to ask a DM question.
Okay.
So now, if I kind of like pop into my familiar to see through him, if I have detect magic, would I be detecting magic
Is it
through
touch?
those guys? It is ranged self. It is not a
No.
touch. Alright. Didn't know if that was still in my body. Because since my conscience goes into the bird.
Nope.
Fair enough. That's all I wanted to ask.
But you did cast detect magic at all? Did you
Oh.
bother?
I thought we were actually going to walk up closer. I thought we were going to next to it.
I mean, if you could try to swim through it.
Fuck no.
Okay. I mean, it's a fucking waterfall. I know I'm doing a shitty job at describing it. It's a waterfall.
You're doing fine.
Yeah, that means rushing water and getting
Yeah.
close to that. You know, usually waterfall, bottom waterfall is a little bit of a vortex. I don't want to go to the death zone. My strength is not very strong.
That do be making sense.
Him be squishy. I like that laugh.
We fill the water skins. We kind of freshen up a little bit.
We did, and we're good, and now we
Continue on the other way.
continue.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me another d20.
No.
Somebody.
Nat 20.
Yeah!
Fuck.
Hold on, is it for him?
Is it for me?
No, he's just.
Hold on, pause. If it's against us, don't make us roll it. Come on. Please.
Get ready to roll initiative, boys. and
How come
girls.
we roll big whenever it's against us?
Right.
We roll big for
it's
ourselves
fun.
when it's against us, but if it's for us, we're like, no, derp. Here's a 1. Like,
I feel like I should have like a luck on that one. Or if I roll high, it's not bad. Please.
mercy of the DM, please.
We're at the mercy of the dice.
The dice have no mercy.
Alright, it just rolled a nat 20. It might have mercy. We'll have to see what he's doing.
He's
I don't
a
think it's good.
I got a feeling he's about to fuck us up. I don't like it. We're picking up the dog and running. Back to the path, boys. Let's go.
You know
That's
how
not
you know in
protection
Lord of the
there.
Rings how they're getting into the back of the what was it? Where the Balrog is?
Yeah.
Where that giant tentacle creature is?
Yes.
Right before that? It's one of the bonus boys.
Stop it.
I'm just saying Kraken. Waterfall, Kraken comes out.
Right? Just a lot of water. Let's just
Isn't the
fucking run.
Kraken a saltwater thing?
It could be freshwater.
I rolled a nat 20.
I don't
That's
like
protection. I rolled a 20 protection.
Alright!
Stop it.
So you guys are walking along this winding path. Hill starts coming further and further up. Path is widening. You actually come to
So
the
we
freeway
left the
intersection.
waterfall.
You guys did. This
Yeah.
is the travel montage. Alright. Every d20 I'm having you guys go a quarter mile.
Oh, sweet one.
Every D20 we're going quarter mile?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What does other stuff equate?
Ooh, to shreds.
Every 4d20, it's 1 mile.
Shoot. Well, hold on. About to say, because it's a mile to Valaki, right? And it's a half mile to the windmill. So we need 4 D20s to get to Valaki.
Yeah.
Well then.
I know who I want to take me home, give me a minute, guys. I do, and I set up the scene. I do.
It's Strahd. He wants Strahd to take him.
That's still out.
You fucking wish.
Patrol.
Sounds like he's got like a daddy kink.
Patrol. Cantrip. Defense.
So as you approach this three-way intersection, see what's like this guy. An entity walking. Skin is pale, many bruises. Its eyes are glowing red.
Divine sense.
Ain't got time, motherfucker.
Damn.
As it looks at you, lets out a horrible screech, and then starts running towards you. Roll for initiative.
Oh dear, fuck. Nat 1.
Ooh.
I got a 12.
Did you have your modifier that?
Oh,
Wait, hold
modifier.
on.
Shoot, what modifier goes with it?
Initiative.
+2. Okay, so I have a 14.
Oh, yeah, 2.
Hold on.
You have also 14.
14, 2.
I rolled a nat.
Gentlemen, get your shit together. Guard the dog.
Ooh, I forgot. Thank you.
Yeah,
Hold
up.
on.
He said the dog goes
It's gonna
after
go
you.
after your turn.
yeah,
Just like my familiar
Cool.
goes right after me.
right on. So,
Okay. Oh, I gotta track a couple things.
Ismark
The dog
and,
also got it too.
well, right after me, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta track Ismark and Irina.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. I forgot.
Nice.
What'd they get?
A 4 and a 5.
Wow.
Hey, we're faster than Squishy Boy.
It's kind of heavy carrying the team, guy. I'm just
Rose, what's your initiative?
pulling out my scimitar. How far away is this thing?
What's your initiative?
Initiative 14. I already said that. Sorry.
Okay. Mark?
2.
That's with your modifier?
That's with modifier. Modifier is 0.
Oh.
Dan?
I don't know if my modifier matters. I rolled a nat 1.
It does.
Oh. Then I should might uncover it. 3.
3.
Then I should mind.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I didn't know if nat 1 would matter on that one.
I'm gonna put all these in order. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, you guys. This is your first encounter on the roads, and it's 20.
Right?
Yeah. All right.
What's
So it's
20?
gonna be enemy 1,
It's the highest difficulty.
followed by
we can
Rose. You know what? What's your marching order here? I'm actually gonna draw what it looks like. The road. So here's the direction you guys are coming from. Here's the road. And then kind of splits off this direction. And trying to draw upside down.
Drawing the what?
Try to make an N upside down. This way it's north.
And kill things if you need for Ismark and
Oh, I was literally about to hand that out. Cool, perfect. And then this badass enemy. Where's everybody at? Put yourself on the road. Right as the three-way intersection.
Ow. Sorry, I hurt my ankle. So we have to do it at the 3-way intersection?
Yep, you guys are kind of right there. Marching
You wanna
order.
be first?
I have to be, don't I?
No,
No.
this is where we're.
Oh, marching order? Just kidding. Fuck you.
Moves me first. Sweet. Alright, yeah.
Squishy boy.
You got the shield.
Yep.
Where's this mark on Irina?
I imagine between stuff somewhere.
Can they just be...
Place her. I also need him in a
Let's-
square. Okay,
let's
they're in a square.
say-
In a square. We gotta get you some glue on that.
It's because of the cape. It doesn't stand up. The
That's
other
okay.
one doesn't either. That one is actually the best of the 2
We'll glue the base on.
Mm.
Oh, even the base would need some weight added to it. I haven't done that.
Ismark or Irina? Choose.
What do you mean?
Say Ismark or Irina. Choose.
Arena.
Alright. You forgot where Ismark goes.
I was gonna say just put them on either side of me. Right in the middle. You're in the back. We're guarding you, boy. He's squishy.
Oh, that's all right. But,
Or we can put her semi behind, but next to you, kind of. And then that way we're covered on all angles, and Squishy Boy can't get hit so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because Irina has some armor.
Where's Doggo?
Behind
me. Or, well,
Can he be like in my cape, just hiding? Like, oh, this is scary. Like in my cloak of protection.
And I'll be kind since everybody collectively shit their pants. And seeing the corpse coming from this way.
Oh, so it's a
the only
corpse.
one unmarked. It's fine.
Based on what I'm describing, its skin is pale, it's dead, it's got red eyes, and it looks and it's like, ah! It starts to attack.
I mean,
First thing it's gonna do, you're in front. It's gonna walk up to you.
Why are we letting it walk out?
So you can walk diagonally the distance?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I didn't think you
then,
walked diagonally.
No, I didn't know if you were
That's good to know.
Obviously, just going to attack. There's an 18 hit.
18?
Yeah.
Meets beats.
There's a 19 hit.
God, yeah.
Okay. You're gonna take first attack. Oh, not bad. 6 bludgeoning damage. Second one. 11 bludgeoning damage. Starts punching the shit out of you.
So how much is the first one?
Strong enemy.
Those are both
6.
attacks. 6.
And then 11.
Yep. Alright. Rose, followed by Ismark. And I'm gonna control Ismark and Irina.
Uno momento, por favor. Becoming human cocoon.
What were you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh.
Are you in like a sleepy cocoon?
It's cold.
Alright.
I borrowed a blanket. So it's attacking Mark, right?
Mm-hmm. It's attacked me.
It has
And hit
attacked you
hard.
and has hit hard. I'm going to.
Looking putty.
Okay. Half health. Down to 18.
I'm going to. I'm gonna hit it with my scimitar.
Alright. Now,
So
you,
I'm going to choose. Hold on.
You have to move closer to it.
Forgive me. So I want to make sure that I'm able to do this. To my understanding, with reading and what we've learned, I can go up to it, hit it, and back away. Right?
no. You would provoke an opportunity attack.
So you have to wait for.
You'd use your
opportunities to
action
do
to
that.
disengage.
Gotcha. All right. Well, then I'm going to come up beside Kaiser. So I'm gonna move up. Oh, sorry, I haven't reached for it. And then I'm gonna hit it with my scimitar.
I'm gonna choose a hit with your scimitar. Now, did forget, you do have wild shape now.
Oh, I do have wild shape. That's right.
Yeah.
Mises is gonna turn into bear,
Which bear?
the brown bear.
Brown bear. Pull up the stats. And that's a bonus action to wild shape, right?
Yeah, it is. That's right.
That's right.
So brown bear has 11 natural armor. Hits with hit points 34. 4d10 plus 12. Speed 40 feet.
Uh-huh.
Climb 30 block.
You have multi-attack, right? Multi-attack, you do it a turn?
Multi-attack. The bear makes 2 attacks. One with its bite and one with its claws.
So, and it's got that modifier at the bottom of it. So, okay, so now you're a big-ass brown bear. Brawl.
Rawr, big bear.
Do your shit.
Alright, so I need to roll 1d8. So,
Roll to hit.
Roll a hit.
You roll a hit first.
yeah, I have to roll it. Ow.
D20.
Ow.
And you're rolling to hit twice, so 2d20s, because you're multi-attacking.
Ow. Be good to me. 12 and a 15.
Is that with your modifier, too?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. With the modifier. So a 14 and a 17.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Okay. So, and then now to roll
Close
damage.
to 14 hits.
So, yep, 14 hits. We know that at least goes there. I have to roll 1d8 and 2d6.
Yep.
So,
And then best it's piercing damage.
I'm gonna do my 2d6 first.
Okay. And is that piercing or slashing?
Claws is slashing damage.
Okay.
So 2d6 is a 5 and a 4, and that's plus 4, so 13.
The plus 4 is to hit. Hold on. Do. Take a look.
Okay, sorry, a little
You're
confused.
fine. No, you're right. Plus 4, yeah.
Yeah, 2d6
Ugh.
plus 4 slashing damage.
Ugh. 13 just from your one cut. Ugh.
So
Okay.
So that's one attack.
that's 13 plus 4, right?
No, it's 9 because it was 2d6s,
Total
so it
13.
can only go as 12. But total is 13 because I get the plus 4. So 9 plus 4, 13. All right, so there's my d6s, and then my d8.
D8 be looking like 2 pyramids glued together.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking because I have them all separated. I got it. All right, so I only get to roll one of those, but it's a plus 4 as well. So 8 plus 4.
Ugh.
Is there any other effects for the bite?
Let me read it all. So, melee weapon attack. It says +6 to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target, hit 8, 1d8 +4 piercing damage. That's all it says.
Okay, cool, perfect. Damn, alright, so you see lady, after you get hit, she didn't like that. You see her coming from behind you, and a fucking bear appears out of nowhere with no warning and starts fucking this shit up. Smash! Alright!
Bite and rip.
Next is Ismark, followed by Irina. Ismark, seeing the commotion? Ismark. Ismark
I like
uses action to move over here. He's got his sword out. Holding it.
He's just gonna guard his
He's gonna ready himself.
Irina's gonna do the same. She draws her sword and readies it. Okay, then it's gonna be Dan followed by Mark.
Oh, hold on, when does spots go?
After Mark.
Oh. Protect dog.
Dan followed by Mark.
I saw memes, I don't like it.
Oh, no, I think this one was going to hit. But I will... move back just a hair.
Okay.
But in a spell slot, it's magic missile this bitch.
Okay.
Whew. First bolt hits for 4, second bolt hits for 4, third bolt hits for 2.
What kind of damage?
Force.
Force damage?
Yep.
Very nice, squishy
Ooh.
boy. Very nice.
Gotcha. Alright.
I'm not gonna force you to try.
May I ask a learning question?
Yeah, what?
What do the differences in types of damage change? combat.
Some things are resistant to some damage. Example, Mark is resistant to fire damage. That means he takes less damage.
Makes sense. So
Yeah.
depending on what kind of damage
Yes,
we're
I need to know the
using.
type of damage.
Oh, gotcha. All right,
Depending
makes
on the
sense.
type of enemies. So you gotcha. So you take a step back, grab your cowboy hat, and you're like, yeah! You see like all these darts hit it. Yeah!
Pew pew.
Mark, your turn. Followed by spots. Followed by enemy.
Actually, I still got one thing.
Hold on, does
Whoa.
Irene not do
Owl.
anything?
Ashes.
Okay.
You stop. Quickly gonna tell him, keep an eye out for anything else coming towards us.
That's a good one. Okay.
Does Irene get to do anything?
She,
They did a thing.
Oh, she did a thing. All right.
they ready to actions. That's about it.
Selfish.
Since I don't have my sword pulled out,
Your sword's out and it's still in combat.
Oh yeah, you ready?
I'm still gonna breathe some fire at some point.
Okay.
Use directly in front.
Is it an action or a bonus action?
So it's gonna be my action. DC's it for that is 12.
Okay.
Sorry, 11.
So I got a.
DC's 11 for you.
Okay. How much damage?
Did you fail or win?
That is not your knowledge. How much damage?
7.
7. Okay. So as you pull out your sword and you got your shield, you just rah, you breathe in this fucking guy's face. His flesh starts to burn. His skin and clothes are catching on fire. Looking kind of mad. What's Spots doing?
Spots is going to go up, bite, and teleport away.
Roll to hit. Hold on.
And how far
Hold
can
up.
Blink Dog teleport?
Yeah.
Pull up Blink Dog's stats.
That's what I was working on doing.
I think for the teleport action, it takes an action to teleport.
Ooh.
Half turn is what it says.
What's it says?
Yeah, whenever the blink puppy moves on its turn, it can choose to expend 10 feet of movement and teleport up to 10 feet.
It can do it once a turn. Okay. Perfect. Go for it.
Once a turn. So it will.
By the way, every cube is 5 feet. So you can go ahead and move Spots.
Ooh, so he can teleport right behind you and right beside
Does
you.
a 13 hit?
Hits.
Boom.
So his spots will
Bite
come up,
and then teleport right behind.
bite, which is
Pearson.
I'm trying to see what I need to roll.
You'll see it on there. It's a puppy.
Badass puppy.
1 piercing damage plus
Look
4
at
to
this
hit.
puppy trying to defend us. It's already part of the
So
team.
1 piercing damage plus 4 to hit.
Okay. Ow.
No
Top
bite.
one.
No bite.
10 feet. All right, that was pretty good. That's enemy 1 turns. As you can see, kind of some of its clothes are still kind of on fire. Actually, there's a noose around his neck. It's starting to burn too.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. There's a fucking bear in front of him.
Yeah, there is.
Fuck you. So he's gonna roll to try to hit that bear.
What's the bear's AC?
My AC is
Does a 12 hit?
Forgive me. So as a bear, it has to be higher than my AC, right?
Yes.
12 hits.
12 hits? Okay, so it's gonna hit twice. It's 14 also hits. So now it's gonna...
Wait, does it go by whichever's higher?
The creature.
Class or the animal? Sorry.
The only
It goes by the
stat
creature
that
until-
you're gonna keep is gonna be your dexterity, unless the creature's is higher. Everything else is the exact same. You are that bear. You also can't cast spells as a
It
bear.
doesn't. Oh, the dex is 10 on there.
Yep.
My dex is higher.
No. It's gonna roll as it tries to hit you with its fist twice, because it's crazy.
We're gonna
dead.
punch a bear. Okay.
Oh no, it's done pretty well so far.
I'm a bite.
Take 12 damage on the first hit. Bludgeoning. So you have to keep track of his HP once it goes to 0. Anything over...
Why does it gotta be his? Why it gotta be boy? Boy bear.
Keep track.
Mama bear. Thank you.
And then add 14 for the next set. Bludgeoning damage.
All right. So
26.
26 damage.
Yeah, bludgeoning.
Shit.
Bam, bam, bam.
A strong undead thing.
Mark roll a 20.
So 34 take away. 26.
I always mark it together with cards.
Yeah. They were just in the book. I didn't want to forget them. Alright, I'm keeping track of my life. So I got some.
Rose!
And then once... Oh, forgive me, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Once my AC goes to 0, I just transform back to
Once your
Lady.
hit points go to 0.
Well, yeah, okay. Once my hit points go to 0, sorry.
Revert back.
I revert back to Lady, but I haven't lost anything as Lady unless it goes extra past my 8
That's
that
correct.
I've left. Okay.
So if you had 1 health left as a bear, and you took 2 damage,
I would lose
Revert
1
back.
as Lady.
then yes,
Alright, makes sense. I just
Alright.
want to make sure that I understood.
you are
It's the first time
A-okay.
that I've done Wild Shape.
Rose, followed by Ismark, followed by Arena.
Alright, so we're going to roll to hit. So rolling 2d20, right?
Yep. You're multi-attacking.
Okay.
Rah. Don't forget to add the modifiers next to it too.
Alright, so modifiers and what was... Forgive me, what's the modifier that goes along with...
You would look at the bear, not your, because you're not that character
Okay,
anymore.
right,
The
right,
bear.
right.
Brown bear.
So what am I going to add
makes it
to
easy.
my...
Because you make 1 bite and 1 with its claws. So bite, you add +6 to hit. You add +6 to hit.
Alright, so a 20 to hit.
And is it net or total 20?
It's a 14. It's a total
Hits.
20. Total 20 to hit. Boom. And then 8 plus 6. So, oh my god, my brain just went.
Yeah, 14 hits.
14, yeah. So, all right. So I'm hitting with both.
Yep. Roll damage.
So we're gonna roll our 2 d6s first
Yep.
for the slashing damage. 5, 6 plus 4, so 10
1 damage. Okay.
slashing.
Okay.
And then we roll the 1d8, which is an 8 plus 4, so 12.
Okay.
And that's a piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright.
As a fucking goddamn bear just starts bites him.
Fuck me up. I'm fucking him back up.
A few pieces of his skin start falling off. Look a little rough.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next? Oh! Ismark's on my arena. Says Ismark's seeing the chaos. He's gonna back up.
You bitch me.
holding his sword.
What a bitch.
He's gonna tell Irina, stand behind him. Oh, she's gonna do the same. Dan, followed by Mark, followed by Dago.
Questions, because I don't want to misdo this one. So if I were to go up next to Mark to assist him with his next attack, and abstain from actually using an action, would I still be able to use a bonus action as a reaction?
No. Wait, hold on. Yes, you can use your action, your bonus action, and then you could use your action to assist.
Want it more like, I want to get next to him, be ready to assist him, to give him advantage on his next attack?
Yep, that would be your action. You're going to hold your action. You can still have a bonus
Yes,
action.
I mean is, I want to hold my bonus action so that way I couldn't just use Misty Step as a reaction.
What does Misty Step say?
It is a one bonus action. Self instantaneous, briefly shine yourself with silvery mist. You teleport up to 30 feet into an
I wouldn't be able to use it as a reaction unless you readied that action to cast that as a reaction. It sounds complicated.
But I wouldn't be able to then assist still. Would I?
That's correct.
That's what I want to double check. Basically, I want to go up and assist, but be ready to bitch out. But I don't want to be up front next to this thing that is hurting them pretty bad.
Squishy boy step back.
The problem is you guys are blocking my path. I'm not having to hit
You can always move off to the side.
Yeah. I drew
But
kind of
then
shitty,
the
but
road
like, it's the
I mean-
woods.
Yeah, but wouldn't he still be in my pathway of a beam? If I move
You
like over
can, you
here?
can move off. This is the path. You can come off the edge of the path.
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement, don't you? Does anyone recognize this song?
Dark Souls.
You're right.
And then I saw it as you pulled it.
Oh, fucking asshole.
What are we getting into? No, it's very Dark Soulsy.
Isn't it
Oh,
funny
sorry,
how
I
he
don't-
uses
I don't have that yet.
the
I
music
changed
to like
it. That's why.
prelude?
Everyone's
Great.
We're
I
gonna
forgot to change my level 2 spells to something different last campaign because I didn't have a chance to use it. So instead,
Love it.
I like the immersion of music. You're doing a good job.
second spell slot.
Oh god.
What are you doing?
Tingle, tingle, tingle.
Second level spell slot 4.
No. I'm using my second spell slot, like using another one.
Okay. What are you casting? Magic missile? Okay.
First one hits for 5 damage.
How the hell is it in for 5?
D4 plus 1 damage.
Ah, you lucky son of a bitch. Alright.
Next one hits for 5.
Okay.
Next one hits for 2.
Doink, doink, dink.
a little dink, a little flick for insult. Here.
So, magical darts come whizzing out of your fingertips. Just hitting it. Doesn't seem that they like that very much. Mark, followed by Doggo, followed by enemy.
Use my divine smite
Yeah! Alright.
Smite!
and go ahead and try and hit this sucker.
And if you're worried about hitting it, you do have one thing.
Hold on, and you have well, hold on. He has +2 hit points. Something to remember.
Yes,
Right?
exactly.
I done got hit already.
Yeah.
Right. But I mean, just keep that in mind when you're taking your hit points away. 'Cause you
Yeah,
have that-
I done
Yeah, that already happened.
Sorry.
There you go.
You also
Roll
have
a hit.
inspiration. If you want to run it.
Ooh, you do have inspiration.
Yeah, this is kind of a dire situation.
Roll to hit, homie.
How close to death are you?
How does
I mean, I'm 18 HP, but
Yeah.
this we rolled a nat 20 on this encounter, so
Yeah.
we're just now we're like 2 rounds in and just now doing some damage to him.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah.
for rolling big for the enemy.
so yes,
How does the inspiration work?
You can add a D6, 1d6 roll,
Mm-hmm.
to fucking anything. You want to add it to your attack? You want to add it to your damage?
Do I
You
have
wanna
to
add
say
it to your
before I
instinct check?
roll?
No.
Oh,
So you can
You
roll
just-
and
you
if
just
it's too
can't
low,
use
then
it.
you can.
After you know the announcement. So if you go to roll and you're like, does a 12 hit?
All right,
give
yeah.
my announcement.
No,
you can't
no,
decide.
it's got to be before.
Yep.
Before
We know
that.
you at least need a 14.
Yeah.
Or, well,
13.
close to it, at least. Oh, 13's the lowest we've gone?
Well, 9.
So you know that won't hit.
Wait.
Yeah.
don't
What's your
add
modifier?
to it. Oh,
+4, 13.
So you know that hits. We're good.
That will hit.
Meets beats.
Whee!
oh.
So 13
That's the
is it.
information.
And this is an undead or a fiend, right?
Huh. Oh, yeah.
You gotta smite this bitch.
Righto.
Well, at least
Cheerio,
do some
old
damage.
chap. Fuck him up. Get him, Kaiser.
You gonna add that d6 to that damage?
Yeah, D8.
I need you to calculate slashing from your sword, and I need to know the difference in radiant damage from your smite.
Alright. So,
Which you can use your inspiration for that radiant damage too. I don't care.
for the radiant damage right now, for the first 2 D8 is 12. For the third D8, since he's an undead or a fiend, is a 1. Woo.
So 13.
So wait, 13.
13 total radiant.
Okay.
And then it's going to be 1d8 slash, which is an 8.
Boom.
Jesus Christ, Mark.
Nice.
Get the fuck out.
Nice.
So, his money just, and you can see just radiant erupting from him. You see actually like his cut marks are glowing and smoking. Looks quite crispy.
Quispy.
Wispy. Who's next?
Doggo.
Doggo.
Followed by enemy.
Doggo's going to do the same thing. He's going to run up,
Biting portal.
bite, and pour it away.
Okay.
There you go. Over back where he was.
Give me that 1 damage.
Near me. 1 plus 4 to hit. So I don't know what that is.
Roll to hit. Add 4.
12.
Plus 4.
That's the plus 4.
Hits. Ouch.
1
Bites
point.
his ankle. Fuck.
So he only hits for 1 when he hits.
Yeah, it's just 1 point for the bite, but when he gets older, that'll change.
But something in game that counts is the fact that he's fighting with us instead of cowering. I like it. All right.
Spot ain't no bitch.
Spot ain't no
We
bitch.
all just got hit.
Spot's a puppy. It's gonna be a pallid dog. Pallid
All right.
dog.
Enemy's turn, followed by Rose. Enemy sits there, freshly cut it. And he looks at you. His eyes start to glow. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
15.
Okay. It's rolling to hit you now.
Foiled his plans. Thank God.
Wow.
Will.
Does a... Does 16 hit? Does another 16 hit? Tries to punch you and just gliding off your shield and shit. Who's next?
I'm just kidding.
Rose,
It's
hold
me.
in front of the arena.
It's me and that bear. That's right. We're gonna fuck him up. Hopefully. So rolling 2 d20s.
You're making your multi-attack?
Huh?
You're doing your multi-attack as a bear?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Mark. Are you not can any of you guys heal?
An 18 and a 16 by itself, so I already know they both
Hits.
hit. That's without
Roll
the
damage.
modifier. Alright, so we got the 2d6. A 4 and a
Bumper
5,
time.
so we got a 9 plus
Bumper
4,
time.
so 13.
13 for the first.
Yeah. That's for slashing damage. Oh shit.
It's a roll.
Yeah, I'm just counting it. It's a 4. So 4 plus 4, 8. So 8 on piercing damage.
Gotcha. As you rip into it, parts of its flesh are just falling off. Skin is still smoking from radiant damage. It's not looking good. Who's next? It is Mark both by Arena. They're both going to stain their actions. Dan followed by Mark.
I'm going to ready to cast a spell through my bird. Okay, my bird's turn. I'm going to bird land on Mark.
Okay.
I cast a touch spell, protection from evil and good. For the next 10 minutes, and he now has protection against undead, aberrations, celestial, a bunch of shit, but undead, the big one. Protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effect. That is one more spell slot used.
All right. So, boom. Out comes down. You feel ashes land on your shoulder, Mark, and you just feel like, yes, glorious.
Glorious!
Ashes will fly
All the
back in
titties I saw in my sleep. Glorious in the harem.
Mark followed by enemy.
Alright, well.
Oh, Mark followed by Spots then enemy, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to smack a fool again with another smite.
Smack a fool.
With another smite?
With glorious intent. I'm going to raise my sword.
Roll to hit.
He's less fearful of this bitch.
Well, and he has disadvantage against him, so does that count for his attack or just when you attack him?
15.
Hits.
Bite him. Get him. Get him, Kaiser.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
6 slashing.
Okay.
Nine radiant damage.
Boom.
How you want to do this?
I just like clearing miserable heads from shoulders.
So you go and you make a mighty slash with your great sword, glowing with holy energy. Boom! You just cut a head right off. It rolls onto the ground, right in your spot. The just like,
Yeah, fuck you.
turns to ash and burns away. So how does it feel fighting an enemy that was just as hard as the giant mound?
Oh, we've gotten better. That's what that means.
Hell yeah.
But we're a
wasn't
little
bitching
damaged.
using
We
my spell
definitely
slots.
need to either A, get to this town, or B, heal up.
Yeah.
Well,
Well-
hold on. Lady turns back into...
Okay, so you used one of your. How many wild shapes do you have right now? Per
day. Per day. Oh, shoot. How do I find that out? I'm sorry.
In the player's handbook, under your section for druid.
Hang on. I was just looking at my thing to see if I had anything
I
written
had
down about
two.
it.
Right.
I want to say it's 2 for now, but don't quote me.
That's fine.
Sorry, looking for wild
I know what I'm thinking.
Wasn't that fun?
Hit town up real
It actually
fucking
wasn't
quick.
bad.
See, you guys are.
Well, I still have my lay on
You
hands.
guys are. You got the training wheels are off.
You
I
guys
use
are
it myself.
dice, but that also.
You guys are hitting your stride.
Huh?
You also let me recover one of my spell slots.
Yeah, how many spell slots do you have left?
1 level 1, 2 level 2. I used 3 on that encounter. I didn't hold back. There was no bitch stop.
How are Ismark and Irina feeling after that? When
Whew.
they just backed up.
Yeah, they're. Actually, what I had them do is ready their action. So if the enemy.
Came forward.
Yes.
Nice.
Would use the reaction to hit him.
Right.
Yep.
How are they feeling?
Irina's like, yeah, that's right, we got this. This Mark's like, are you sure you're okay? A little shook up, but everything seems safe.
Rightfully so.
I'm also gonna tell you what you guys see at this 3-way intersection. In a minute, as soon as I can verify what everything's at in the book, because it's
I'm not.
labeled.
Forgive me. I'm not seeing where it says how many. Maybe I'm missing it. Okay, watch it right there. Oh,
Use
you
these
can do
twice.
twice. Sorry, I was looking at
You can regain it after a.
shorter
The way it was
hours.
worded was weird.
And then if you
Yeah.
look here,
You recover
maybe it tells you the number of
equal or
times.
less than half of his level.
This
That
is-
was just rounded out.
This is where I look first.
It also shows
No,
wild
that's-
shape improvement.
Those.
Mhm.
For level 4, you can cast into different animals, and then it tells you the amount. It'll tell you all through here.
Oh, my butt's kind of sweaty. Also, depending on the circle, will tell you more shit. But just, yeah, double check
Right,
I'm
right,
getting that. Right now, too. I believe that was right, too. I just wanted everyone to get in the habit of reading it.
Nice.
Give me just a moment while I look this up. Sorry, the book is labeled a...
You're fine. It'll give me a minute
That's
to
so
take the
weird.
notes that we just had.
Right on.
Do you feel good smiting, Mark?
I feel mighty smarty.
You didn't even use the demonstration. You still got that.
Feeling
bad boy?
mighty
Right?
smarty.
That's a no. That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
It's amazing.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah. I got my spells.
Who's got the highest passive perception?
11.
I believe it's
13.
me. Passive wisdom perception is a 15.
15. Lady,
Yes.
you notice off in this direction?
Okay.
You can see through the fog and the mist.
So to the north, south, or
East.
east, west. So yeah, we're gonna go.
There's like the northeast. You can see. Looks like outline of a great castle.
Okay.
Castle Ravenloft.
To the east?
Northeast. Yeah. Of where we are.
And then to the north, you see, this is going to test people's memories. Fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from impenetrable woods on both sides of this road, are high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework, dew clinging with a cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues laying
So-
among the weeds at their feet.
We've come to where we entered the.
Mm-hmm.
So if we had gone the other way, we would have gone to the castle first.
You. Give me a survival check.
I don't like that. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, well, it rolled. 6 plus what?
Survival's under wisdom.
Plus 3, so 9.
9.
I didn't mean to roll that, sorry guys. Nice round.
You can assume, based on what you rolled, that sometimes gates might have a front and a back entrance.
Oh. So that maybe we're not at the front. Well, hold on, what?
Piece of guy.
So, are you suggesting that we might not be where we came in at, but yet we're at the actually back of the. Where we entered the city?
You can assume.
So we're assuming we made it from one end to the other.
You.
I'm assuming we made it from one end to the other.
Based on your roll.
Okay. Educated guess here, but I think, from what I can see, over to the northeast is the castle.
You guys are talking? I'm not taking it.
Assumed to be Strahd's threshold.
Well, now I want to ask him a question, but he's going to go take a tinkle.
Yeah, because we'd ask Ismark and...
The DM is
No.
tinkling.
Well, so she wasn't outside talking to Strahd when he. Oh, there's my castle in the army. But now she's pointing at the castle to us. Would we be able to see it and go, oh yeah, we saw a procession of dead people to that castle. Fuck. Well, that kinda
Which
felt
happens
half
every
Irish.
night. Because there's a procession of dead people. They're just in a time loop
Mm-hmm.
of their demise. Purgatory, if you will.
Cast bless on every one of them
Dude,
when they go
try.
in.
You can certainly
You're the only one who is damaged right now, aren't you?
Well, yeah, because you didn't take any actual hits from that. You only took them in bear form.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking.
I took no actual damage, which is nice. So, Wild Shape will be happening, guys.
A lot more. That's where your
Well,
power
Wild
comes
Shape will be
from.
happening as many times as I can let it, and it takes a short or long rest to recuperate.
Oh.
My assumption.
So we should take a short rest.
My assumption would be a short rest probably gives me one Wild Shape back, whereas a long rest probably gives me both. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that though.
What are you guys talking about?
We need.
All right. Oh, sorry. Go ahead with your question.
Would you
Um,
look a little bit?
It's good.
So
It's
she's
real
telling
good.
us.
I'm good, thank you.
What's up?
She's telling our characters about the castle. Would we then be able to
A little whiffy
notice said
work.
castle?
I still didn't hear what you said. I'm so sorry.
So now that she's seen the castle, she's now kind of pointing to us,
Doing a
telling
little
us. Would we then be able to notice the castle as
Yes, yes. She'd have seen it first.
Because, well, they're familiar with the castle, because the point is that I was inside when he was pointing at the castle, so I didn't see that.
well? And Strahd kind of, and the dead march.
Right.
So I didn't see that happen. I saw
Okay.
the dead. I didn't
Okay.
see where they went.
To us, does it look like the same castle?
Yes.
So we would inform you. That's the castle.
Almost
Strahd
like-
pointed.
Large, important regions can be seen from multiple angles.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys are making a mental map in your head.
Yeah. Well, because like I said, she was inside. We were out. She was protecting Ismark and Arena, and we were.
Well, it
testing
doesn't.
ourselves.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're close though. It's like far away, right? Like we see the outline of it.
You can assume it's about a mile and a half away.
It's a large map.
Everything's supposed to be about a mile and a half.
Everything's a mile and a half.
Listen, the map is really shitty. I'm just doing. I can't.
You're good.
It's about this big from where I'm sitting. It's like, wee! I'm like,
We got a decent little gated community. They close knit. So, based on what I've observed with the gates, you're saying that I can get kind of an assumption that we most likely have traveled from front to back. So can they see the gate from where we are, or is that just me?
yo, the gate's like right here.
Okay, but I'm asking, are they seeing it, or is it just me?
I had her roll to see the castle. The gate was right there. She asked for information on the gate.
Okay.
I had her do it.
Okay, so everybody sees the gate, though.
Yeah, it's right there. I said
Alright,
you
alright.
first because you have the highest.
I didn't know if I needed to tell them about it.
This is Mark.
Yeah.
Not trying
Yeah.
to metagame.
Minus this altercation here, which way are we needing to go?
Yeah, Milwaukee shouldn't be too much farther now. I know you're gonna be so mad when I say this.
About a mile.
It's about a mile.
Through the gate or
Uh,
towards Ravenloft?
Oh, through the gate.
Through
Stay
the
the hell
gate.
away from that. That's where we're getting our arena away from.
So it's like the border of
Mile and a
Barovia.
half.
It's like the border of Barovia City, maybe? Is that what the gate is?
Oh, yeah. The gate here, it separates Barovia and the other areas. But yeah.
Well, I guess we are safer to walk through it then. We're not.
Possibly.
Yeah.
So we'll save that little encounter, maybe take a few moments to collect ourselves, maybe
Yeah.
dust off the muck from our armor.
You want to take a seat for a moment? Okay.
A short
rest. I mean,
You guys want to just sit for like 30 minutes, kind of chill out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just to,
I've been
just
hit.
to gain strength, let Spots calm down.
Spots
This is his
feeling
first.
bad.
This is his first battle.
Have you guys ever had you guys understand short rest already, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So short rest. Your level is what? 3? Okay. So you can, every 30 minutes, you can expend a hit die. Okay? The hit die should be on your character sheet. It's the same thing you use when you level up. Okay? What you can do, roll your hit die. Right here.
Hit die never
I had modified mine to
sorry.
show versus level, but he's describing it differently, so I'm just doing 1.
Hit die. So your hit die is 1d8.
Okay.
So what you do, you can roll a d8.
Okay. Well, I don't have any hits taken away. I was a bear,
Oh, that's right. Fuck it.
so I wasn't worried about
But
it.
I'll
Sorry.
explain it out loud. So you also write down what your hit die
Yeah,
is.
I'm doing that.
And then you have the same number of hit dies as your level. You can use 1 every 30 minutes while you're doing a short rest. To gain hit dies back, you need a long rest, and you regain 1 per
For
long
a
rest.
rest.
So if you were to use 3 hit dies, sit for an hour and a half, you would need 3 days of long rest to recover those hit dies.
Okay.
Something to keep in mind. Fine.
Good thing is we recover
Oh,
other
sorry.
stuff.
Didn't mean to hit you.
What?
Good thing is we recover other stuff too while we're resting. I recover 2 of my spell slots.
And
Per short rest?
I'll pull it back up and then we'll let you do yours.
oh, no, you're fine. Go ahead.
Yep, look at it and just verify. I know Wizards get some of that shit at some point.
I forget if it's only once per day per short rest, or if it's. That's what I'm gonna check.
Yep, no doubt.
And then my question was, the only specification with Wild Shape is it says you regain, you regain expended uses when you finish a short or long rest. My assumption would be that because I have
You
2
get
wild
one back.
shapes, if I do a short
hell
rest, I get
yeah.
1 back.
After any rest.
And then if I do a long rest, I get both? How does that work? Because it says a short or long rest. It doesn't
Yeah,
specify.
At any level before
You can use the
6
feature
levels,
twice. You
2d6
gain
damage. 6 levels,
Expended uses,
3d6.
that's all of them. When you finish a
11
short or
level,
long rest.
4d6.
So if you just chill for like 30 minutes, you get them back.
So I get both
5d6
no matter
and
what.
anything
So
16
as
or
long as
above.
I rest, I get
So I
both.
could possibly
I didn't
do
know
30
if it meant
damage.
that like short rest
At
only
level
get half.
16 was
blah, blah,
just a
blah.
break.
That's in the book, so yeah.
Alright, cool.
And
Just want to check.
for me,
So I will get my wild shape back.
it
Yay!
is
2 wild shape.
once per day when I finish a short rest. I
You're doing
can
that all the
choose to Or you can choose expended spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level that are equal to or less than half your wizard level, rounded out. So 2 level 1 spell slots.
2 level 1? Okay.
Yeah. I didn't use any level 2 spell
You
slots.
understand how that works, right? So you can recover 1 level 2 or 2 level 1s. Yeah.
But I collect it once per day per short rest.
Okay. Mark, you good? You got some health back?
I'm groovy. Yeah, I got 7 health back.
Do you recover anything during a short rest? I don't think you
My breath.
Your breath recharge?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Short or
yeah.
long.
Yeah.
I don't get any spell back until a long rest.
Yeah.
I did just want to show you guys real quick. Okay. I didn't fudge the numbers at 136 health. And you guys did good things, but you guys don't know why you did them good.
Well, radiant damage.
I was inferring
And
my...
then... No, go ahead. Sorry. No, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was inferring the way you were wording it. Force damage seemed to do pretty good against it. The way you were kind of wording it.
I said it seemed to not like it. Usually if I'm describing it more in detail, I'm not going to be like it has a health bar. But I'm talking about like white smoke is oozing out of it, its flames are still burning. It's usually what it, yeah.
Well,
It's based on my description. The more detailed it is, probably the better you're doing.
But it wasn't resisting it.
Right.
Because we didn't infer that on the fire damage on the
Yeah, the fire damage was still going. Off the noose and everything, nice.
He didn't leave any stuff behind.
He turned to ash blue white.
No noose sitting on the ground like
No,
clean
no
up.
rope for you, buddy.
Damn it!
Quick question.
Rope trick.
Yeah. Stuff. But
I got rope for you.
Dude,
What
Awesome.
number am I looking at that chooses what I'm allowed to turn into?
your challenge rating, so it should say CR.
he already knows about it.
So if you look in this one, see how it says
Rope
challenge?
trick. I basically create a pocket
Challenge.
dimension nothing can enter.
Right now, I think you can only go up to level 1.
Out of it. But
So now is level 1 modified because I am Circle of the Moon?
That is
move
correct.
back up.
Okay, thank goodness, because I thought I messed up because the challenge for a brown bear is 1, and I was like, oh, it says half. What if I made a bad? Okay, I thought I messed up the game.
But it also
All right.
gives safe space for all of
I just
us.
want to make sure I was actually allowed to be a brown bear.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Circle the moon,
Yes.
turn to a bear, fuck some shit up.
Sorry, I.
Double idea
Thank
there.
you.
Alright,
That was
honkies.
the main thing.
Come on, honkies, you can't do that on YouTube.
I just
YouTube,
did.
we're sorry.
Fucking
That's
honkies. Alright. So you guys got your breath. You guys are all good. You guys
It's a little bit magical again.
heading your direction? Heading through the direction?
We're gonna go through the gate towards Velaki still, because fuck Ravenloft.
Okay. You guys start walking. You see a couple crows kind of fly off on top of these giant gate statues. You walk through the gate. You guys keep walking.
Does the gate slam shut behind us?
It does not.
close
Let's
the
see
gate
here.
behind
So I'm assuming you guys are just gonna just keep traveling until
Kind of.
next thing important comes along. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Well, we just short rested. There's nothing I can do.
Right after our short rest, if you don't mind, can we, like, talk to can we pet the dog and try to talk to Rose again? I'm still on this journey.
You can do whatever the hell you want. Yeah.
I'm doing.
You can do it during
I'm
your
really
short
bad about
rest.
cutting you guys off tonight. I'm so sorry.
No, do what you want to do.
Like, I'm
If
so
you have an
sorry.
action
Speak
you want
up.
to do, speak up.
No, but like if you guys are talking, I shouldn't be talking when you talk. I apologize.
There's no
By the way, you could have done this during your short rest.
I'm just very tired. Okay, so during my short rest, I'm communicating with the dog, petting the dog, trying to talk to Rose. Like, I'm still trying to provoke Rose to communicate.
The dog licks your hands. A whole bunch. It's a puppy.
That's
And
fine.
you're talking to it.
I'm trying to talk to Rose. Petting the dog. I'm treating it like a puppy. I'm not expecting it to do anything. I'm just trying to get. I'm also talking to Rose, trying to get her to communicate with us. So, lady's looking like a crazy person.
Nothing.
Great.
I
And
tossed
he rolled
Spot
it.
some jerky
Now,
since she's been
did roll
bothered.
20 he's still sitting
I
up?
haven't been bothering him. I'm petting him, giving him lots of attention and love.
Well, I gave him love, delicious love.
Yeah,
It's really fucking
Neat.
happy.
good treat.
Really
But
happy.
he also loves
Does
the
Spot level
pets.
up from that encounter?
No.
Damn.
He's also
Spot
just went
stats
through a
remain
very,
the same until I say so.
a very stressful encounter. This was his first fight.
That was a
He bit him twice.
Got him. He wasn't a coward. He didn't hide.
He did more damage than I did in the first
Alright.
encounter.
So you did that, you guys all did that. You guys are walking. Again, still due forest, fucking the trees. There's
Ashes is still kind of.
ash still kind of flying overhead.
How
So
far
we went
till
through the gate?
Yes.
Okay.
How far
Did it
till?
slam behind us?
That was literally already asked.
I do close it behind us though.
I didn't hear that.
You close it?
I'm the last one through.
The gate was already open.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I'm gonna close it behind us.
Oh. Well, okay. Now, you know what? Just for shits and gigs, give me a strength check.
Fuck. Guys, my strength is -1.
Oh no.
14.
14. Alright, you push it, kind of struggle a little bit. To get it close.
I've used Mage Hand to help me push it close.
Doesn't seem to help that much, but alright.
Hey, that's 10 pounds less.
It's true.
How far
Alright.
till the windmill?
Oh, good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Is Mark?
Honestly, it's really not that far, about a half mile.
Oh, cool.
Do we see the windmill along our path at all?
Roll me 2d20s.
2d20s.
Yes.
Why did I roll?
What are the numbers, boy?
A 6 and a 4.
Okay, good.
That's good. That's good.
And then you guys are
I
walking.
asked if we saw the windmill, and that's when he asked me to roll.
No, you guys are walking. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you said roll after I asked, did we see the windmill while we're walking?
Oh, yeah.
so-
So you
So the answer
thought-
was no when
I
you first
see the
started.
nervousness.
The D20s is for you guys to travel. As you guys are traveling, random shit fucking happens. And put that together, I don't feel like doing all the rolls, so that way they don't think you guys are in control of your destiny. I'm not gonna roll all these accounts.
I
Yeah.
know, but
You're good.
from my point of view, like, I literally asked you the question, and then immediately you said roll 2 d20s. I'm like,
I know. Traveling. But this is what you do see now that you guys have traveled for about half a mile.
You roll the next distance.
Give me just a minute.
Me? My turn?
Your turn, what?
What, hold on, what?
he's looking up.
Dude, I said give me a minute.
I'm tired. I'm sorry. I didn't
Dude,
know what
yeah.
you said.
Well, you guys were talking,
Yeah.
so you weren't paying attention to him. It's
So
not important.
now that you guys know about those pastries,
I still don't know.
I don't know.
I still feel like
You saw some dragon titties, but
various titties. He didn't say
I
they were
saw-
just dragons.
Glorious conquests,
There's
trophies on my walls,
a harem.
a harem, all to myself.
something this depressing land has given you has made you feel good.
Yes, because it's been nothing but dreariness and awfulness since we've arrived.
And
Something.
Your company was good, obviously, but
Yeah, more my snappiness.
getting hit by undead is not fun.
I've had ghouls and trash monsters and
Getting entangled in said trash monsters and almost suffocating.
you just keep getting your ass kicked.
Hey, I was blasting.
You're just blasting. Just blasting. And Sparta kicking doors. Blades.
I'm trying to keep doing that.
so you guys make it to a three-way intersection. You
Again.
can see one trail goes north, and a smaller trail goes west. And this is what you see. The old Slavic road transitions here from being a windy path through the mountains to a lazy trail that hugs the mountainside as it descends into a fog-filled valley. In the heart of the valley, you see a walled town near the shores of a great mountain lake. Its waters dark and still. A branch in the road leads west.
Water.
Atop
You
which
making
is
fun of my
perched a
powers?
dilapidated stone windmill. Its warped wooden vanes stripped bare.
And you said that was to the north?
That one's to the west.
Oh, that was.
The town was to the north.
That's what I needed to know. So the town was to the west. Town was to the north. Windmill to the
I'm gonna read
west.
it one more time.
Please. Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Old Slavic road transitions here from being a winding path through the mountains to a lazy trail that hugs the mountainside as it descends into a fog-filled valley. In the heart of the valley, you see a walled town near the shores of a great mountain lake. Its waters dark and still. A branch in the road leads west, atop which perched a dilapidated stone windmill, its warped wooden vanes stripped and bare. So what it's saying is that you got down this path, you can kind of see that way in the distance, this walled city. And then to the left you can see
on top of this hill, not too far off.
When?
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
You said that it was a 3-way intersection?
Yeah.
Are we on the 3rd way? Is that what it is? Or is there 3 ways in front of us?
Yeah. You're on the third.
That's what I wanted to make sure. There were
I
3
assume
paths
it's
to choose
split
from.
to 3. That's why.
Yeah.
So it's a
It's
split
like
path.
this.
If it had 3, it would be a 4-way.
Okay, thank you.
So we do?
Well, how many bells is it in my experience in
this
bells
is-
so far?
Good question.
30-minute. We did take a 30-minute break. Doing about like 2-3 bells, something like that. 2-3 bells.
Okay, so we still have a lot of daylight.
Hey, Ismark, how far away is Volaki, I take it?
Yeah, it's yep, that's it right down there.
It's about a mile away.
Okay, it's like a quarter mile. It's like a quarter mile as the crow flies. But if you were to follow the path,
So a mile
definitely the
is perfect
safest. You don't go to the woods. It's about a mile.
So it
I
would
think it's going to be
be
about a mile from this place.
4 hours. We'd be getting there about 8, give or take, with anything happening between. So head straight there.
So
And then
Wait,
some
wait,
other
wait.
time.
Do you assume that you move a quarter mile an hour?
No, 1 mile, 1 hour.
That's a little more accurate, especially when you guys are carrying, you guys are walking. I don't know.
Well, actually, if
And
it's
the
about a
windmill's
mile,
like-
if it's about a mile and it's 2 or 3 bell, that'd be 4.
And like the building across the street is about how far the old windmill is.
Well, we'd have at least 3 extra hours to where we can look at the windmill.
How much health do you still got?
25.
I say
I still have my options to use lay on hands and touch myself.
Ew.
You also lost your smites, though.
I got 1 smite left.
I
And with nothing but old ladies at the windmill,
right,
supposedly.
but it does seem suspicious that they said it's oddly quiet for a business.
And it's dilapidated.
And
True.
the pastries actually work, and we don't know what is inside of them that actually causes you to have those dreams.
True.
So I say, just spitballing here,
Barrel into town.
we go into town, we take Elena and Ismark where they need to go, get them to safety.
Mm-hmm.
Because they didn't seem to be much help in the encounter last with the just one ghoul, let alone that's just someone else to have to protect, let alone
Are you saying this in game or out loud?
in game.
In game.
Yeah, they can't hear me. How about we make it to where they can't hear me?
We're huddled up.
I don't care if they hear me.
My
Actually.
name's Irina.
Irina. What did I say?
Yeah, you said Elena.
Sorry, my bad. Irina.
So we've only met you for like 2 days.
Right.
I'm bad with names.
Memory's off.
Can we pretend I said the right name? I'm sorry, guys. I meant to say the right name. Anyway, Lady said the right name. Moving on. This is more people to protect, and they are obviously nervous. And in case night falls while we're out, let's just go ahead and get them into town. Make sure she is in safety. That Ismark is happy of where his sister is, and that he's safe as well. And then we can go on our journey, because our journey doesn't involve them.
True.
I appreciate that. Thank you. That's from Ismark.
So beneficial to just go into town, and then maybe we can find a mercantile to barter with and find what our good friend here needs.
It's food. I've been lucky so far. Hospitality over this kind of folk in this not so kind place. So, before we split out, we'll do one thing. Before we head down the road.
What's that?
Well, I don't know if he's doing something that...
Oh.
I'm always doing something.
Well, I don't know if before we start, I want to send... We're going to lose our lookout. But I'm going to send the owl to kind of go do some investigating around that.
The windmill?
Yeah.
You can go up
you
to
said
100
it's-
feet away, right?
Well, he can fly farther, but
Yeah, he can kind of come back and tell me what he's... Or somewhat.
Oh, we can
But
like
you said it
ping
was...
you from
How
100.
far away is the windmill from us?
If you imagined
More than 100 feet?
like across the
About
fucking
a-
street.
About a mile.
No.
So, about a quarter mile.
So less than 100 feet?
About a quarter mile.
Florida education.
About 1/4 of a mile. 1/4 of a mile is more than 100 feet.
Okay.
So we can send him off to look at it. We can just
Florida education. I'm not lying on the shit. That's
You're fine.
real life.
How many people?
we can have
3,000?
him look at it as we go ahead and start off, and he
Yeah.
can fly and catch up.
If it was closer, I would have just been like, hey guys, hold on for a second. But more than 100 feet, I can't do that.
Gotcha.
So I gotta rely on bird brain to tell me. Bird brain vision.
Oh, bird brain.
So yeah, as we're walking, I'm gonna send our scout off to go kind of scout around. When I summon him back, kind of fill me in if there's what he kind of saw around the windmill. If there's any life, movement, anything.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and fly around.
Well, I'll have him fly as we're walking. I'm gonna poof him away, poof him back.
Oh.
Okay.
So we're losing our overhead scout.
A mile is 5,280 feet.
Holy shit.
Jeez. Why did I think it was 3,000?
All right. You guys are. I guess you're gonna keep walking towards Valaki.
Mm-hmm.
Which way are you going? Are you gonna do the path that? There's no path, basically. Are you gonna travel as the crow flies?
We're gonna follow the path along.
Follow the path, take the long way with the safer route.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me-
Oh, yeah, that's her roll.
Roll me 3 d20s.
Sorry, just one moment. The kid's grandmother messaged me.
What kid?
My children.
Oh, you said that
I
kid's.
said the kids.
Oh.
The kid's grandmother. Not my mom, the... I don't know. Anyway.
You said there's a 3.
Yeah. Well, that's just because we're traveling so far.
Sorry.
We're rolling multiple.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Roll a d20.
3.
The 3 of them?
Actually, all of you roll a d20.
Yeah, each of us roll. That'll be nice.
Say them out loud.
2.
10.
17.
17.
I can roll
Nice.
good when it's against me.
Oh, hold on. I thought this was for distance.
This is for distance.
Oh,
Oof, oof, oof. So you did good.
I thought it was for encounters. Last time we rolled a 20. Undead bastard smacked us.
We don't know if he didn't know his dad. Be nice.
It's undead.
Nope. You guys are fine. You guys actually make it right to the outside, so I'm going to explain how this goes. I'm going to give you the description. It's going to cause me to kind of bounce around a little bit in the book as we're going. Because Ismark definitely seems to know the way a little bit more. But trust me, this is actually going to be quite a large town.
Should have asked a long time ago. How do you spell Valaki? I just want to make sure for the notes whenever I type them up, I'm doing it right.
I have it right here. What the fuck is that? Oh, VALLAKI.
Okay, glad I asked. Alright, cool.
Alright.
So intense.
The old Slavic road meanders into a valley watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and the south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against the walls, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town asunder. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates, with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground, and flanking the road outside the gates, are half-dozen pikes with wolf heads implanted on them. So to put that in, like, simplified terms, big gate around town, iron gate, 2 figures behind gate, wolf heads on sticks.
They're
Yep.
good wolf hunters.
Not friends of supposed someone who has wolf friends.
Yeah, I do. Also, I just realized where that shirt's from, Ronnie. A little jealous. I never got one of those.
What?
I just realized where that shirt's from. I'm kind of jealous because I never got one of those.
Where's it from?
Work. They started giving out the more recent training stuff. They always love to go for one of our. We have a strength basic test if you've heard bed. It's a strength resistance test. Again, the bed you. That was a amazing joke. The bed you feel strong and good.
Oh,
The bed you
gotcha.
feel weak
Okay.
and bad.
That makes sense.
Okay. What's everybody doing?
What's Ismark doing?
Yeah, what's Ismark doing?
Yeah, we're
Is he
kind of
leading us up to the gate?
kind of knows where he's at. We don't. So
Where in town does Ismark need to go? Does he have a place in mind, or is he just trying to get into town?
Encourage Ismark to take the lead. Also, something to keep in mind, just since we're outsiders, this town seems a little more aggressive than the last one.
To animals.
To things that might go against it. And you're a dragon.
Well, we'll see.
It's also keeping the fog at bay, though.
I'm just saying, let's not seem threatening. This town seems more like they would take a stand against anything that would seem threatening.
Bad dragons at bay.
Keep the bad dragons.
Don't flirt with
Got
anybody's wife.
Got it. I will listen to exactly what you just said. I will not try to seduce anybody.
No seducing people's
That
wives.
one.
Unless you find another dragonborn.
No.
Dragon babies.
They'd already know what's up too.
They know what's up.
Okay, Peter.
Thanks
Thanks for being here, computer.
The commentary music. We's in town. Where that tavern at?
Well, as soon as it loads. By the way, this is kind of how I was describing when you guys came down the hill.
Oh, nice.
There's a big fucking head in the way.
Big town. Suck a dick, Mark.
Looks like a big DM head.
Nice. That's
man,
that's
it's
exactly what I pictured too.
Big fucking trash. Oh, good. Good. I tried doing a good job.
Yeah.
All
You did a
right.
good job.
All right. What's everybody doing? So you guys are basically trying to have Ismark?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
I want to question Ismark as to where in town they're wanting to go, and if our journey ends once we enter through the gate, or what.
No, actually. I guess the only place I can think to go is there's a tavern here. It's Blue Water Inn. Actually, it's got a tavern and some rooms to stay in. I kind of goal that me and Irina could stay for a while until we figure out the next plan. But after you drop us off, no, you guys are good to go on your own. In fact, once we get there, I'll buy you guys a room for a week.
A week?
Yeah, least I can do for your help.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take
Well, you
that.
got it for that.
Of course. Oh, but here's the hard part. As you guys are continuously walking, it's the guards. They're really suspicious.
Of?
Everybody. What's everybody doing? As you guys approach the guards?
I'll make sure everything's sheathed and I look as friendly as possible. Approachable.
You guys are walking towards. See, it's two guards behind the gate, long pikes. They're like, "Oi! Oi! Who goes there?"
Friendly travelers.
Yes, what the last one said.
Well, did they say just that, or?
Do you want us to prove it then?
Exactly that.
Well, we mean it.
Huh.
Give me a persuasion check. It better be high.
Lady pulls out 2 gold pieces.
How the fuck, with a charisma of yours, you
Oh,
got
sorry,
a 2?
6.
Hey, you roll a 12 though.
I was no, it was a 2 before that. I swear. Sorry, 5.
Yeah, I don't really trust anyone, that set of teeth like yours.
Lady pulls out 2 gold pieces. He goes, I promise, we're friendly.
Yeah? Everybody's who's got the devil's face on their coins. Perception check. You have no fucking clue what he's talking about.
Hold on, pause. I mean,
No, you nat 1.
plus 5.
Nat 1.
6. It's a 6.
You have no clue what he's talking about.
Fuck.
If we weren't on the up and up, would we actually just be sitting here talking? We walked through a forest, been attacked by some undead creature that fell to dust. We're just exhausted, man.
Like the wizard talks like that.
Never heard your kind of accent before, have you? The other guy's like, no, that's definitely weird.
Yeah, not from around here. I kind of stumbled into this country.
Stumbled into this country. Yeah, like that one fella that one time. Yeah, they never really last long. Then his Mark's like, guys, it's me. I'm here all the time. We had this conversation like 15 times. Yeah, but how do I know it's really you this time? Your cat's name is Sheila. Yeah, alright. Anything happens to these guys, it's on you.
Cat's name was the proof. Wow. Meow.
He opens up the gates.
Dang it.
Memento. I need to
As
figure
we're
out.
walking through, I don't want to. The one guard, the one that kind of didn't last very long. All them wolf heads up on them pikes.
Any Estrage creatures. Deal with them.
I like the cut of your jib there, man. That guy's been nothing but trouble, from what I hear.
Took me a minute to realize what
Honestly,
he
I need a
said.
moment.
The cut of your jib. I like it. I like that you're using actual terminologies that are even catching me, and I'm like, the fuck? Did he just say?
I was not expecting cut of the jib.
Cut of the
I've
jib.
lived in 3 southern states.
Keep it up, boy. I need to learn these so I can trip up my kids whenever they're talking sometimes. It'll be fun.
Just wait till I get Spectral Steed. I literally will have a spell unless we summon a horse.
I can turn into a horse.
Yeehaw. Yippee-ki-yay.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Hi-ho, lady. Hi-ho, silver. I mean...
And
You know what?
I could do a.
Wizzy Boy
summon
doesn't get
Steed
to ride
too,
lady, you're
eventually.
right. Sorry.
We could travel really freaking quick. I could do
Dude.
summon Steed. You could turn into a horse. You could ride you.
Oh yeah, we could go.
Somebody's got to carry the puppy.
Dog can
Puppy can ride with
beside us.
one of you guys.
He's got 4 legs. He
Hold
can
the
run
dog.
pretty
It's a
quick, you know?
puppy.
Puppy's not going to
Stick it in your pouch.
You never
How
know.
big are you?
We got a while before we got to worry about me summoning Steed, anyways.
Okay, so as you guys are walking, this is a little bit more of a bustling town. Everything still looks kind of ran down, old bricks, but there's plenty of people going on.
No
What's the
constant
tavern's
crying in
name
the
again?
background.
Pause.
Pause.
Pause. I'm going
Tavern.
to describe the scenery as you guys are walking. You guys are going to blindly follow his mark. Okay? So you kind of walked in through the east. You can see it's a very huge town. There's lots of houses and businesses. Kind of traveling all along the main road. Every now and then it kind of splits off like north and south. It's quite a big city. Marking your way all the way to... Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a long walk.
So you guys walk... You guys walk about 2,000 feet. Kind of opens up to like a town square, and you see all kinds of like different cages being in the middle of this town square. And you also see a bunch of people moving around, building it's like a giant sphere of sticks. Well, they're putting branches up on it.
They're building it.
Some of you. Give me a perception check.
I know what they're building. Oh my.
12.
12. You notice a piece of paper kind of crumbled up underneath your foot, like you stepped on it. And it reads the following. Looks like a flyer. The shops and homes that enclose the town square. Oh wait, it's got the description right here. Yay! The shops and the homes are enclosed with town square and decorated with limp, tethered garlands and painted wooden boxes filled with tiny, dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands a row of stocks, locked with several men, women, and children wearing crude, plaster donkey heads. In the center of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eyes. Wait, the fuck? Peasants in patchwork clothes.
eyes you suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall in the center of the fountain is a gray statue, impressive man facing west. All around the town square, posted proclamations. That's also part of that piece of paper you sent on. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year. The Wolf's Head Jamboree. Attendance and children required. Pikes will be provided. All will be well. The Baron. So you see all this. They're also building this giant structure of sticks in a sphere.
Kids must attend.
So what the paper said.
Hold on. You said it's the celebration of the year. What's it called?
I will literally send a picture.
Please do.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to take good notes.
Wolf's Head Jamboree.
Wolfshed Jamboree. That's right.
I'll take a picture of it and upload it to the Discord eventually. Dude, focus.
And then the Baron.
Hosted by the Baron.
Says that children and everyone must
Yeah,
attend.
it's not fucking boxing. I'll take a picture of
The
it.
Baron of Valaki.
That's a pretty good assumption.
Guess I'm not Baron Strahd.
Yeah.
Then you see there's some people are handing out little flyers. One of them hands one to you.
What's all this about?
It's about the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Another.
Attendance and children required. And you start walking off.
What's the festival about? What happens there?
You'll see. Just show up. On it says, come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the Festival of Blazing Sun. Attendance and children required, rain or shine, all will be well. The Baron.
So the one that was underneath my foot from the pikes was the night before,
That was pretty good that you put that together.
because the wolf heads on the front pikes.
Yeah.
And all the dead flowers, I'm like, the celebration's over.
Yeah. So then this one's the Right. Seems like he likes to celebrate whoever this Baron is,
Indeed.
and he may also be responsible for the dead wolves outside.
That's two people that are good at hunting wolves.
Right.
At least we know that the city is safer than the last one we were in.
Definitely.
It's over the town folk, hopefully for us as well.
Well, Ismark, Irina.
Have you attended one of these festivals before? You've been here before a couple times, Ismark?
Hold on. Sorry, this is a really big area. I'm kind of...
Damn it, you should have the shit prepared.
Okay. What were you asking? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to balance like 5 things right now.
They ever
Ismark.
attended one of these, or know of these festivals?
One. Oh, yes. Last time I was here, there was also another festival of sorts. I can't remember. The Baron here. He seems to really want people to be happy. And people who are acting unhappy kind of gestures over to the cages. People with the donkey-like heads that are locked up. That's what happens when you act unhappy around here.
Jeez.
Good to know.
Excellent.
Lady, because she usually has RBF pretty hard, switches to a slight smile.
Like that? Alright, cool.
I'm always chipper.
You guys keep following?
Yeah,
We'll leave us to the end.
Alright. So kind of, right after you get out of what you assume would be like a town square of sorts, you guys go just a little bit more. And, see, gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large 2-story wooden building with a stone foundation and a sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. A patent wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall. Well, that's where we going. Blue Water Inn.
Well, Santa then.
You guys kind of go in. Read a little bit more into this. Sorry, I know I've been as a player here, but there's a lot of fucking shit going on.
Take your time. Oh.
Okay. So you guys walk on in. You just see there's like, a few people kind of in attendance here. You notice as you walk in the front of the shop, there's several tables and chairs, and there's like a long bar with bar seats. You see there's a gentleman behind the counter. There's another woman behind the counter as well. To the right, about 20 feet, you see a set of stairs that lead up. So Ismark and Irina approach the bar counter. Hi, what can I do you for? Ismark's like, yeah. I need one room for the two of us. And yeah. Do you have an extra room available too? Let me take a look here. Yeah, I've got a couple rooms available. It's like a conversation. They're trying to rent rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, those three will be staying in one room, and me and Irina in another. You're gonna pay for it? Yeah. I forgot it's on me. They'll be out. Alright, sounds good. So sliding over keys. So, Ismark and Irina turn around to you guys. Thank you guys so much. Help get my sister away from Rovia. I think we'll actually have a decent night's sleep. Thank you. We're gonna go to our room and kind of crash for the evening. But he's got your key on the counter.
Thank you again for being the first friendly faces we've met in this country.
Of course.
Don't be a stranger, though.
All right. You guys have a room for an entire week here on me.
Before you head up, though, one quick question. You gave me the good warning about that mercantile in the other town. Any better ones out here that I should gotta get some supplies?
I have not seen one, but then again, I don't really stay too long here. Just traveling a bunch. How do you going back to Rovia for Irina?
I'm glad we're able to help her get up here. And don't be a stranger.
Yep.
We can always ask the barkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'll bet he knows.
We definitely do want to get up to our room, though, at some point.
Oh, no, that was Lady telling Dresden not to fret, that we can always just ask the barkeep.
Sure.
It's also quite a big city. Like
There's
panicking,
probably-
flipping through books.
There's
There's a lot.
Now we can try to ask you a bunch of questions with the city.
Yeah, I know.
Because I can send an owl up to expect you to hide. But we need to get to him so I can recall the owl.
You guys are fine. So you guys were told that your key was at the bar, right?
So, walk up to the barkeep.
Hello. Name's Erwin. Gentlemen there into paying for your rooms?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, I noticed you guys helped them. Maybe you guys wouldn't mind helping me too.
In what regards?
Erwin takes you aside, keeps his voice low. My supply of wine is nearly gone, and the next shipment is overdue. I can cut you in on a limited wine supply. You can just help figure out where my supply is went. It's a vineyard and winery a few miles west of here. Just follow the old Slavic road and the signs.
We had a fortune that involved wine.
Yeah, I would really appreciate it.
We're worked with, right?
Yeah, he kind of pulled you guys aside. Anyway, no, not tonight. But not tonight if you don't want to. But
We can keep an eye out. We got many traveling to do, but we can definitely try and
yeah, I would
keep an eye out for that.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
And what did you mention the split was? Or I didn't catch the first part.
Oh, sorry. Um,
Well, he was offering kind of as a reward.
shipment's overdue. Unlimited wine. Much as you guys can drink. You can carry my shipment.
What size was the shipment?
All of it.
All
I
of
haven't
it.
got any of my shipment in
Well,
weeks.
What size? Like what was the amount that you're looking that
Entire
missing?
cart.
Okay, that yeah.
Cask upon cask. It's a tavern, dude. And there's
Could-
literally like cask of wine behind him.
Could I ask what you might offer for somebody who doesn't drink?
Oh yeah, that's true. That wine would mean a lot to me. Well, I suppose for you, starts looking through his little book where it's, well, if you can recover my wine and keep it going, I suppose I could let you guys sleep in a room. As long as you guys are in town.
So as long as we're in town, even if it's more than a week? What if we leave town and come back?
You guys will always have a room.
I accept that.
Gift for Velaki.
Well, I guess first one's on the house, except for you. I've only got wine.
That's fine. I've got one.
Make ask for a goblet to pour in.
Yeah, I would if you could just provide a clean glass.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, fills up. You guys, 2, 3, empty glass.
Pours my own water.
Well, it might not be your shipment. Pull out my 2 bottles of wine. I do have these. Maybe. How about your dwindling supplies for a little bit? For some information.
Oh my. Okay, you're looking for information?
Just look. I came from a town where merchant's kind of a. He tries to get one over me big time. I'm just looking for a good merchant. I just need to get some supplies. You've heard of that mercantile, haven't you?
Unfortunately, there's a lot that it's really hard to kind of come across people that actually buy and sell things. You know what? I do know someone. He travels to and from the town. I don't know much about him. Usually, he just has a little cart set up. Kind of thin, stocky man. He's wearing spectacles. He's usually to the west of town. It's usually where he sets up his cart. I think he's got a little house up somewhere north, but yeah, by the west gate.
There you are. You know his name by
His
chance?
name is Vincent, I think. Vincent? Sounds about right.
Vincent or Vincent?
Vincent with an N.
Alright. Thank you kindly for that.
Of course.
You heard the stories of that Barovian merchant.
Oh, goodness.
He wants something that costs a gold for 10 gold and only give you a gold for every 100 gold you want.
That's right. If you want it, you'll buy it. Ha, that guy.
If he wants the money, he'll offer for a decent price.
But yes, you guys could take a look down at that vineyard. Figure out what happened to my supply. Unlimited wine and room to stay.
Mighty kind of you.
Oh, absolutely. The wine's the lifeblood of my business. I mean, yeah, rooms are one thing, but tavern's always running.
We'll let you know if we look into it and find anything.
Of course. It's also like later in the evening. You're talking like 6-ish, but you're in town.
You want to sit in the bar drinking?
And sit in the bar, drink, or we can meander to the west side of town, see if Vincent's out and about.
Before we leave, I don't ask him one. That's Mark, keep another question.
Yeah. Well, what can I help you with?
So I see these flyers are passing out for this Festival of the Sun or something like that.
Yeah.
New in the area. What's that all about?
All right, listen. Who's on the straight and the up and up? The Baron thinks, he believes, being happy in a good mood wore away Strahd. He thinks that if you're sad and down, it's showing that he's winning. So he kind of rules with an iron fist
Everyone needs to stay happy. Unless they're punished and locked up. What? It seems to be working.
Yeah, I don't know. That must be a good one that you got right here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Got to butt up that barkeep a little bit.
Hey. What's everybody want to do?
So say we want to go check out our room.
Yeah. Well, we'll grab the key, lady.
Before we leave, we'll make sure to clean up the glasses that we leave.
Hey, I appreciate that. You guys.
I'll make sure also leave the gold as a tip as we get up. Not doing the supply, but I feel good about tipping a barkeep. I worked at a bar before,
Always save your barkeep.
so I'll leave my gold too.
I pick up. Well, would it matter if I pick up his gold and give it back to him and just use mine? You're gonna need your gold for spells.
We're gonna be sharing our gold here in a little bit. Plus, I have a bag of.
Takes my gold, puts it back in bag because Wizzy Boy just assumed that we're going to be sharing my gold.
Our gold.
What?
Team effort. Our gold. I also
is this
have a bag
communism
of
now?
If-
Communism now.
Say it from fucking Fallout. Death is a better alternative than communism.
Hey, I've got a pouch with about 1,000 gold worth of gems in my pocket.
That's great. We share what we share, but you didn't ask. You just assumed.
Hey, you were trying to help me out with the fucking sleazy mercantile before.
Well, helping out upon occasion is one thing, but just assuming that whatever belongs to me also belongs to you.
I don't assume that. We're helping each other out.
Real quick, this is character stalking, right?
Yes.
Good. Okay. I got it. Stab each other. I'm good. Fine.
So they're having a conversation about the fact that Dresden just assumed that whatever gold we have,
Now, you
while
might have
Lady
read
is
into
trying to
mine.
benefit him and use her gold to tip the barkeep so that he can keep his to use his spells, because he's the one that's going to need the most.
Why are you looking at me?
But
It's
he's
right there.
assuming that Kaiser and Lady are just going to willingly, at any point he needs, however much he needs,
Damn, this is the time to
Now-
start roleplay.
give
You
him.
might have read into my words a little wrong. I'm sorry with my mannerisms. I mean that we all do help each other out. So far, I'm not assuming you're going to hand me your gold. Definitely not free of charge. I'm not assuming that at all. If you don't want to hand me your gold, you don't have to.
It's not that I don't want to. I believe that you've created a situation where you believe that you have access to whatever I have. We all have our own things. We will help each other out.
Not in the slightest. I just believe
You know
greater
what?
good against a greater evil.
I'll keep my gold. You give yours as the tip. I was just trying to help you.
Well, thank you for that.
Lady walks off,
Where?
heading towards the upstairs. Are you guys coming?
Yeah, well, I'll
She
follow.
calls the dog along.
Oh yeah, Spots is here.
Calls back to barkeep. You don't mind that our pup's with us, right?
Everyone looks up at you. Oh, yeah, not at all. Just sort of messy makes you guys gotta clean up, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prestidigitation. Snap.
Oh, so now my spells are.
Hold up, she has
Outside
yeah,
Outside
consequences
game.
of our actions.
Also, consistent with your character, you clean up messes. We literally have made memes about you being in a maid outfit.
You guys are
Right, you out to the barkeep. You're gonna head up to the
You guys
bar.
are going up to your room. You guys are gonna probably call it a night. Is that what you guys thinking?
Check out the room. And
What time is it?
It's about 6 bells.
6 bells.
Oh, so it's only 6.
Yeah, we can check the room out. And then,
What? What'd you just do?
We can speak in Draconic.
You wanna fight?
I can speak in Elvish to you.
Fuck you up, boy.
I know 4 languages.
Bear! You know what? Give me the bottle of wine.
Sleep.
It's about. I'll fuck him up.
Hey, all right. I like roleplay arguing. That's fine. Characters
We're not
develop.
role play arguing. We're outside of game arguing right now. Good joke.
Separate the two. I'll kick you. Anyways,
What?
Number
What the
two.
heck? Go kick
Number
me.
two.
What do you mean?
number 2. Character fighting. Cool. I have a special way of dealing with it. So,
We're not actually gonna fight.
what you guys do, just make it clear. That's it.
I ain't doing no druid.
I draw my sword
She can turn into a bear.
and lunge at thee.
I mean, it's like, go ahead. Watch what happens. Did you send a message?
Huh? No.
I thought you sent a message.
Him and I spoke to each other in Draconic real quick.
Oh.
You walked away.
She goes, oh.
You walked away. You don't know anything.
Oh.
Don't metagame.
Look, hey,
I didn't even read it yet.
I just want to tell you
You
I've got no dog in this fight. Hot spots.
Okay.
No, I've got the dog. Oh.
I sent a private message.
The dog is
I
missing.
defended and
Oh, no,
You realize all of this was over the fact that Lady was just trying to save you some gold so you could learn spells. Trying to do good for you. Anyway.
He's got a point, though.
He's got a point. What do you mean?
He just wanted to leave his gold.
That's fine, but he was assuming that later he is going to have access to mine.
Again,
I didn't like that because, once again, backstory to Lady, she's been on her own for a long time. She's still getting used to being in a group and sharing with others her things, which is fine. I've already shared. I've already proven, like, hey, here's some gold rings out of good faith. Hey, I'm starting to trust you guys. Hey, let's protect each other. I'm going to protect Squishy Boy, and we're going to do different things. But she doesn't like the fact that what she has is being assumed to be group property.
what's mine is mine and what is yours is mine.
That's what's happening, communism.
And I apologize. I said I thought I was doing for the great.
You didn't apologize, you threatened to put me to sleep.
No, that was out of character. No. And actually, no. Literally, the first thing I said was, again, I do apologize for my mannerism. That was not my intent. That
Lady,
didn't say that.
literally-
He didn't
alright,
say that.
fine. Alright, accepted that in-game, Lady has been apologized to, but she is also a butthurt bitch.
Justin gave
So
you a
she's-
magical cape.
Hey, you
Right
do
off the
have.
bat.
There's a bar that has wine.
Stop.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I do have to remove
Lady
the wine
is
from
tired.
my.
Lady
Inventory.
is tired
That's true.
and wants to go inspect the room.
I am now wineless.
Oh no, are you wineless?
Yeah.
I thought you had 3 bottles.
One was at the stunning camp.
Okay.
2 were to.
Get good, honest information.
Oh, you gave 2 to him. Okay, I thought you.
There's some pretty solid information too. It's still kind of early. You guys gonna go. You guys gonna go and kind of inspect the room. That's what you guys want to do.
See what's going on.
A second to unportal the bird.
Oh,
Kind of fill me in on describing the windmill. If there's anything that kind
Yeah,
of
that.
didn't see any kind of like movement. It looked like windmill.
no TV,
Quiet?
no life, no lights.
Lights inside, but no lights outside.
Okay. I'll relay that to the group,
Okay. So you guys go open your door.
and then I'll portal back in, so it's in my little dimension thing, whatever.
Okay. So in this room, there's actually 2 bunk beds. So 4 beds in total.
One
You've
per spot.
got a window that can look outside. In the corner room, there's like a little alcove. It has like a curtain you can draw. There's a bucket.
Cook bucket.
There's also like a dresser where you guys can put stuff in. It's like a hotel room. If you imagine a medieval hotel room, that's what it looks like.
I'm not cuddling.
It's bunk beds.
I'm cuddling with the dog.
Alright, so it's still about 6 bells and
Right on.
I call top bunk. Climbs up to top bunk.
I'll quickly check the cabinets, make sure no previous adventures left. in.
hey, that's pretty good. You open the drawers. There's nothing on.
A Bible in one of them, like
No.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
No Bible in them.
whatever you
Like
got.
when you go to the house.
Aw. No deity guidelines?
No.
Anything?
Nothing.
Ah, this place. Yeah.
It's a room. It's
Give
it's
my-
comfortable. At least it's not like wet and damp. It's dry. It's kind of comfortable.
While they're checking it out, I guess I'll sit down for about 10 minutes and kind of. Batman.
Okay.
Just
So
Batman again.
Yes. So as we're walking out, I'll have 10 minutes of detect magic.
What's the range?
30 feet. It does have some drawbacks.
Like
This
through walls and shit
spell
like
can
that?
penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
You do not detect anything magical.
Well, do we want to go see if Vincent's in town? Or Vincent is in town?
How much daylight do we have left, do you think?
Or in
Maybe we
town?
should ask the barkeep what time the sun goes down. He should know, right?
What time he might start closing up shop, or when the town starts shutting down for the night?
Do we want to leave spots here in the room? That way we know he's safe and he can rest? Or do we want to take him with us?
Just in town.
Stretch his legs.
Just a wonder. He's been stretching his legs. He's tired. Look at the little guy.
It's all spread out like all fours, like flat like a pancake.
Oh, he's tired.
Like all tuckered out.
We can leave him there if he's all tuckered out.
If we're leaving there, I'll leave Ashes to watch over him.
It's pretty good.
So he has company. He's not alone.
Okay. I guess you guys gotta head down and talk to...
We lock the door behind us so that no one can bother him.
Who's got the key? There's one key.
I'll hold on to the key. I put it onto my necklace, loop it around, and put it into my cloak.
Okay.
That way, no losing it.
What's up?
Probably overthinking. I do leave the command for Ashes to where if somebody does try to mess with the dog, to try and grab it and take it to safety. Sure, that might be some damage.
How
of
heavy
claws.
is Spots?
You would not be able to move spots. If you were looking to do that,
Owl wouldn't be able to grab a small puppy?
no.
Depends on how
Because
big
the,
small puppy
because the
is.
owl isn't able to open doors or open windows, shit like that. But you could have it do.
Is it the
'Cause
door
again,
that's
it's not
open?
able to like really interact with objects. Or not in that way. You would have to like literally grab him. It can interact with small objects.
Yeah, when it opens the door and it's supposed to open, grab it and try to escape with it.
Better use would be if something were to come in that
Or about 100 feet. it can't.
if something were to come in the room, the ashes will teleport to you.
I have to teleport it.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Ashes. Well, it can still ping you, can it?
100 feet away, it's its own individual creature at that point.
Well,
So leave the window open.
Pull up Find Familiar
yeah,
where you
let's
guys
just
are
open the
walking.
window.
Just so I can get that verbiage right. If it can fly away, sure.
Well, a question. So they're both animals. Can they communicate, or because they're dog and owl, they cannot?
It's not that they're dog and owl, it's that the owl is not a real creature.
Oh, that stinks.
It can only communicate to him telepathically.
You gain the service of a familiar, a spirit that takes an animal form you choose, owl in this case, appearing in, still a fae, it's not a beast. Your familiar acts independently of you, but it always obeys your commands in combat. It rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. A familiar can't attack, but it can make other actions as normal. When the familiar drops to 0 hit points, blah, blah, it disappears. It reappears after you cast a spell again. When your familiar is within 100 feet, it can communicate telepathically with you. Additionally, as an action, you can see through its eyes. So it's next turn.
I have a better idea.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss. Hit one familiar.
So it can interact with objects, it just can't attack, right?
Yeah.
So if you had the window open, I would allow it to move spots, half its movement speed while carrying it.
May I make a suggestion? Instead, can we maybe leave Spots with Ismark? And keep getting her name wrong. Irina. Yeah. Ismark and Irina. I mean, they're resting in their room anyway, right?
You know where the room's at.
How can
Yeah,
we
they,
get
they
them?
took off earlier. We
they
were
not go to
talking
their
with the barkeep.
Would we be able to find out which room they're in?
You can go knock on every door.
It was just a thought. We could have somebody watch the dog. You know what?
Just leave him in the room.
Lady is going to pick up the dog, and he is about to become an arms dog. Arms puppy. I'm carrying the puppy. Carrying him like a little baby. We're going to carry him
And
through
we
the
get
town
to
with
keep
us.
Ashes.
That way we can keep Ashes, and we can stay safe. Lock our room up. Lady's going to carry the puppy. Alright, problem solved. Picks up puppy.
So if Ashes is with us, he'll be kind of again floating above us, like no if anybody's tailing us.
That's pretty good. Okay.
Carrying puppy head on shoulder that he can rest.
Yeah, and
Like
you
a
guys
little
are
baby.
just to kind of give you concept of where you're at as you exit out of the front of the Blue Water Inn. To the left is the east. Okay, where you guys are standing at. The left is east. The right is the rest of the town. You guys are gonna head right, I'm guessing. I'm guessing you guys are trying to
Find Vincent.
Ex Machina towards like the west gate. It's about 1,000 feet. It's a pretty big town. It's all walled in. Yeah. You guys are walking. There's a whole bunch of houses. And there you also see a very large house. Looks very nice. And then probably like 200 yards down, you see someone with a small cart. It's got a few goods on it. Man fitting the description, tall, glasses, very thin and stocky.
Good evening, sir.
Does he have glasses at a time like this?
Spectacles is what I said.
Yeah, but like, do they have spectacles back then?
Welcome to D&D, they do.
Good evening, good sir. Heard you might be a merchant of
Oh,
sorts.
hi. Yeah, welcome. What can I help you for?
Name's Dresden.
Vince, welcome to my wares.
Nice to meet you. So, what do you have to offer?
Take a look. Got some basics. Sorry, sorry. I haven't. He's adjusting his suspenders. I haven't got all my shipment in. I've only got limited supply, but I mean, there's some good stuff here. I've got some hempen rope. Let's see. I've got regular pouches. Some backpacks. A couple rations here or there. A couple stacks of rations. What can I interest you for?
Yeah. Definitely looking to get some of that rope and rations. But you also buying too, by chance?
Oh yeah, I can definitely buy some things. What was it you're looking to sell?
You pull out one of those 100 gold gemstones.
Oh yeah.
I love it. I love it so much.
Wow. Where'd you get these? These are simply beautiful. I could give you about 50 for them.
What, 2 more? Sounds like a fair deal.
All right, perfect. Yeah. So you're gonna get 100 gold.
Or 2 more? I said, so 3.
So 150.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
thank you.
Do I see any like types of potions or anything that he has there?
Very small what he has. I'll pull up the player's handbook. So yeah, you definitely see some rope and some backpacks and pouches and some basic things, but he does have about 3 potions. Very small, just basic healing potions. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about all I have. I'm sorry, my shipment's been running low. Got these 3. I'll pull up my fucking player's handbook so I can communicate all this.
While he's there around, trouble's getting your supplies?
Oh yes. Trouble's getting my supplies. I had a cart out west, supposed to be due about a week ago, and I haven't seen it.
Sounds like some stuff's happening out west.
The creatures of this land. Whew. Hopefully, the caravan that was supposed to be here didn't get ambushed or robbed or broken or everybody killed. And I don't know if you've seen me. I'm sure as heck not heading out.
Well, if on our travels we come across it, maybe we can help you out.
Oh, I would definitely appreciate that. Yeah, my cart was out west and, it was supposed to make a quick stop. It was supposed to go to Carez, and then it was gonna make a stop near the Wizards of Wine. And then I was supposed to loop back here, but I just...
Supposed to stop near where?
The Wizards of Wine?
Where might that be?
It's southwest of here. It's a vineyard.
Now, how far away would you say?
Fuck you guys.
You said about a mile. I'm just kidding.
It will be watched.
God, that's
Is it southwest?
Yes.
about a mile.
Oh, Wizards of Wine. Oh,
As the crow flies.
it's about 3-4 miles west southwest.
Maybe we'll make a trip out there one of the days. Heard they have some good wine out there.
Yeah, it's the same one that's in town.
Outside of character, that was also one of the cards.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I know I heard it somewhere. I couldn't remember where.
You see just a couple things that they have,
Just like this little fishing tackle kit. There's some rope. Little like hourglass. Little tiny lamp. Little magnifying glass. Little mess kits. Things like that. It's very limited.
While he's looking, I'm going to step back while he's perusing and Batman. Anything magical?
No.
Cool. Good enough.
What are you selling your potions for?
Yes, my potions. These healing potions. Hold on a fucking second. I know what's in here. It hasn't got in here. You fucking douche. I think it's in the DM's guide.
Dan?
Random fucking TikTok.
Having a party over here?
Oh, mental, they're not that expensive, but I will tell you exactly what you said on.
Hey guys, while he's finding out how much his merchandise is worth, what if we offer to help him out in exchange for the merchandise?
Possible.
We're only after some rations and a few small things. If we get you most of the supply, that could be worth it.
Well, and west is where Irwin's supply was supposed to come from. It might be the same caravan.
Right, so if we can benefit from doing one quest for 2 different people, we might as well.
Very true.
Worst case, he says no. But at least we have. Save some money in case we need it later.
Very true.
Yeah,
See what he has to come up with here soon. Let me stop this.
I would like to pick up some rations for myself and for Spots here. Just in
potion of
case.
healing. It's gonna be. They're gonna be 10 gold each.
10 gold each?
Yeah.
I'll pull out my extra chainmail shirt. You'd be willing to trade for some?
Ooh, that's kind of nice. Let's see, it's not broken. I don't have any of this. I'll tell you what, I can do an even swap for a potion for a chainmail.
Potion for chainmail? I'll also buy one potion too.
Perfect. 2 potions of healing. He's got 1 left.
For the last potion, and how many rations do you have?
Fucking economics.
Sorry.
7 rations. By the way, a ration is like a day's worth of food.
Okay.
It's not great, but you're not starving.
So for a potion and 4 rations, how would you be willing to, if I asked you for the offer of trading that for our services of going and finding the rest of your supply?
Well, number 1, I feel a little guilty with everything that's out there. Trading such a small thing. But I can do you one better. You guys get my cart and my supplies? I'm supposed to get some pretty good stuff on these carts. I'll let you keep 1. Anything you find on the cart.
Then how about this? We strike the deal with you send us with a ration each, and 1 for our dog too. And the last healing potion. We'll go get your cart and we'll bring it back, and then we can strike the rest of the deal. But that way, while we're on our journey, we have what we need to be able to complete the journey.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah. No.
No?
It's 4.
Here's what I can do. Right? You guys can have 1 anything you find in my carriage. But I'm gonna do a bulk deal. Those are great numbers. Again. Tell you what. 25 gold. You have it all. It's 1 potion, 7 rations.
Deal.
Alright, we're in business. Take away your 25 gold.
Can I chip in some gold for some of those rations, since I'm completely rationless? You tell me how much you want, gold-wise.
They're like 2 gold
Well,
each.
this is me talking to you. Like,
No, I'm trying to think, like, what economic-wise would make sense. Plus, I don't want to take all your gold because I was trying to even save your gold because you're paying.
You could just hand them a ration then.
So how about, out of good faith, I'll just give you a ration. Or I can hold on to them and when you need one, just let me know.
that'll work. So potions are gone, rations are gone. He's basically got what we've sold him and rope.
And I went from 40 gold, because I got the one back from the kids, to 25 last year.
I'm gonna do a little dumping on you.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my hand crossbow because nobody can use that. It is worth 75 GP. The eye patch
The
with the
hand crossbow?
yeah.
You can't use it?
I can use the light crossbow. Hand crossbow is a little bit different, but I don't need 2 crossbows. I got 2 crossbows in there right now. So I don't need that. The leather eye patch worth 50 gold. It has a carnelian in it. The 3 moss agates worth 10 each, so 30 gold there.
Give me the total gold value.
Alright, so you don't care about all the items, you just want kind of total value of
Yeah,
what
give
I'm
me
giving?
total value.
So, 75 plus 50 plus 10. Hairbrush, because I don't care about that as much, but 5. I'll keep that ring. And let's do...
Anyone else wanting to sell anything? There's literally like rope and like a lamp and like a magnifying glass and a mess kit. A mess kit, by the way, is like a fold-up cooking kit. It's really small.
I got one of those.
Yeah, okay.
About 580 gold worth of stuff.
Okay, so you gotta put it all out. He's gonna inspect it like, yeah. Supplies are a little tight, just kind of what I've got. I can do 400 for it all.
400 plus that rope.
Give me a persuasion check.
Roll better than me. You can do it, Dan. I have faith.
Nat 20.
Woo!
You've got yourself a deal.
Alright, so that was...
We officially all have rope.
I can cross off the hand crossbow. That's gone. Leather eye patch is gone. There's a lot more right.
Again, pleasure doing business with you guys. And again, would you kindly try to bring back some of my supplies, if you see any? Like I said, you each can take one of anything you find. We'll do it more like an honor system, but just whatever you could salvage back, even if it's not much, it goes a long way. As you can tell, I've got almost nothing. And, like, if I can't get those supplies, I'm gonna have to
Close up shop.
close up shop. Yeah.
Nobody likes that.
No.
Seems
But I
like
Ever so appreciate it.
seems like tomorrow will be our journey out west, and when we come back, we'll let you know what we found.
Thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me.
Do you know whereabouts in town you might be tomorrow? That way we know where to find you. Probably
Probably
wouldn't
right
be back
here.
till around evening.
I'll probably see you right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do need to know from you. Rope, how much lengthwise do
30
I have?
feet.
30 feet. And I can cut it up as needed if...
Yep.
Alright. Perfect. I also got rid of a lot of stuff in my inventory that I didn't need.
So
Fuck, I gotta update that tonight.
the deal that we've stricken with the tradesman is that we get to
Recover the
keep
cart.
one. Once we recover the cart and bring it back, we will then negotiate to figure out what item we can keep of our choosing.
Never even said that.
We just get to pick.
Well, I don't want to just take it without him seeing what we're taking. We can bring it back to him and then choose.
You're
choose
putting that
something
restraint on yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, well, as soon as we get there, I mean, assume possession of one thing at least.
Right.
And if it's of any need that we need to use it along the way, then you have it in your possession.
That's
Let it
pretty
know.
fair.
The only reason that I said we should do it once he has seen the cart and then take the item of choosing is because, one, we're new to him. He doesn't trust us, and we're in a very untrusting town.
Well,
I don't want to get accused of theft.
technically,
Of more
it's
than what we
all
deserve.
going to be in our possession anyways on the way back. So if a situation arises where we needed to use something to protect the shipment, whatever it may be, then it would be justifiable because he did say whatever we could bring back.
Right. Okay.
You guys
That's
can play it by ear.
Yeah.
So you guys have spent a long time haggling with this tiny, thin, scrawny Vincent guy.
Well, not
His little cart.
haggling. It was friendly.
It'll be friendly haggling, okay? He's haggling on his end too. He's a merchant. Come on now.
Oh.
Much better prices, right? Are we a little happier?
Much better.
No, before we leave, I'd love to extend a hand out. Thank you for your honest business, sir.
Of course. Honesty's my name. Huh. Well, that's actually Vincent. But you get it. Sorry, whatever kids say.
Of the merchants I've met in this town, you're the most honest of them all.
Well, thank you. There's other merchants in this town?
Oh, of this country, I should say. Sorry. Bad choice of words. It's late.
That's true. If you want it, you'll buy it.
Everyone says that, yeah. Everybody mocks that guy. Alright, awesome.
So it's also getting late now?
So,
Oh.
done here, I'd say you go put up for the night, or we can walk around town some more.
Trying to get some food because we haven't eaten today.
Is the tavern
Blue
serve
Water Inn was different from the tavern, wasn't it?
Nope.
The
Blue
tavern
Water
was
Inn,
part of
you
it.
literally have the bar. This is the tavern area, and then it's an inn too. So like an all in one stop.
I cut my finger. There's paper cut.
Aw. You guys gonna head back to the Blue Water Inn?
Nice travel.
Try to get something to eat maybe?
Get something to eat.
You need to roll one
I'll ask
before slice of
Erwin
damage.
some questions about when we're okay.
Oh, sure.
But it's already been done.
Hey, you guys welcome back. Did you find who you're looking for?
Yeah, thank you guys for that good information.
Alright. Of course. What can I help you for?
Well, I had a question, but we're also looking for some food too.
Alright, perfect. Menu right now. I've got turnips, parsnips, kale, kind of cooked down into a stew. I've got rolled oats.
Ooh.
Do you have any?
Rolled oats is for like livestock, but you can also eat it as a person. Flat oats is like the Quaker oats.
Wow.
And I've got potatoes. I think I got potatoes.
Potatoes!
Oh. Those are bad. Oh, so I don't like those.
Do you have any meat?
Fortunately, not.
Can you freshen the potatoes and make them not rotten?
That's not a thing.
Is that a thing?
No.
I'm just asking. Learning.
Good idea. I can make them tasty. I just can't remove the
You can
negative
make
side
them
effects.
tasty.
Rotten, tasty potatoes.
What? Pizza blank. Golden piece for dinner?
I'll take some stew.
A stew would be
Do
nice.
as well.
Alright, cool. So, anyways, ordered his wife. 3 stews? Anyways. Got it, hun. Where's Spots at?
He's in my arms.
Gotcha. You also see 2 kids come out from behind the bar. They're like, wow! Look at the puppy!
I bend down so that they can pet
They
the
start
puppy.
petting the kids.
I say,
the dog.
be careful, he is tired from his journey
Hey,
today.
don't bug the patrons.
They're fine, they're fine.
Okay. You have to wash up before you go back in the kitchen.
Fact. Okay, want something cool?
Yeah! What do you got? You have another dog?
Stands up with
A
the
little
dog.
better.
Uh-huh.
A snap. Ashes will appear on my shoulder.
Whoa!
You should snap.
I'm
his
easily
fingers.
amused because I'm 10.
You should snap. it.
Check out my pet.
Whoa!
You can even pat his wing if you want.
Why am I acting this out?
This is awesome. He's literally acting out the kids petting the owl.
I'm doing. These guys. Okay.
Earlier he was wagging his tail because he's a dog too.
Anyways, you two.
So that all kind of poofing back.
Whoa, where'd he go?
Signs of a magician.
A magician?
Wow, he called himself a magician.
Wow.
Little kids.
That's pretty cool.
In fact, you gotta say clean up, right?
Whoa. I think they were cleaning up
Yeah.
them before we touched the dog. Thanks, mister. You're
Very
right in
well.
the kitchen.
Hope we brought a smile to everybody in the area because we have to be happy.
Our nanny mage.
Ah, that was pretty good. Too bad I can't give you stack DM inspiration.
Shit!
You guys never use it.
I was tempted.
Would have been a lot of smite damage.
I know.
Especially like if you get like a crit, like a 20, and then you're like, I'm throwing this
Add my
D6.
inspiration on it.
Yeah, just throwing damage. Alright, so the food comes out. Pouring 2 glasses of wine. Lady, ma'am, sorry, he doesn't know your name yet. Ma'am?
You can call me lady.
Okay. Lady, glass of wine or got stew broth?
If you just have an empty glass, I'll do water just fine.
I don't have any water.
I have water. It'll be alright.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Sorry about that.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's not your fault that I don't drink.
That's true.
Of course, before we start to eat at the table, make the shit tasty.
But it's tasty.
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy stew.
Dresden saving the day.
Even
Taste
chill
buds,
that
rather.
wine up.
Also, outside of game YouTube talk, freaking out people around because only one time when he's around will it ever taste as good as it does.
Well, is it just ours or is it everybody's?
Just ours.
Well, just ours, but I just think it's funny that like the people we run into that do get to taste it, they're like, oh, "This is better than it's ever been." Like they're never gonna have food that good ever again. Like, it's
Just
the one
it's gonna go
time.
back to the same old freaking.
For forever from
Kale
here out,
soup.
you're gonna be disappointed. Congratulations.
So
The best time
3
I've
times
ever
we've had food
tasted.
with strangers, I've made sure to say the same phrase 3 times.
What?
It's a good sign.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
I think it's just good luck, good omen.
Mm.
Okay, you guys eat your fucking food and do your role play, and
Mm-hmm.
there's people there
Some good
chattering away at different seats.
You know somebody kind of looking at us or eyeballing us?
People look around, but no one's like,
Not like the
Yeah,
last
right.
tavern we were
Chitter
in.
chatter.
nope.
No bouncy leg. I really want to talk to them. I really want to talk
Not
to them.
right
Oh my
now.
god. Like fucking crackhead in the corner.
Yes.
Jesus.
You guys eat, you do all your drinks. You guys doing anything else, or you hitting, going up to your room?
It is 1:20 in the morning outside game. Just so you know.
Okay.
I don't know what time you're wanting to close it off.
When I figure out where everyone's going.
Okay.
Well,
Definitely going up to the room.
I'd be good to go to the room and
I'm good to go to.
regain, do a long rest, and regain some spell slots for him and
Before we lay down,
for everybody else.
what time-ish? Roughly.
About 8-9 bells.
So it's 9 o'clock. So we don't really.
Not turning just yet.
Question.
Probably can-
Before we go upstairs, hey barkeep. One last question before we turn in for the night.
Okay.
Yes, I got mine too.
Well, one last question from me. Sorry, my apologies. I should have asked first. Sometimes I'm rude when I'm sleepy. At least I'm honest. Anyway, the question being, we've come across towns and woods where at night things get extremely unsafe. Does that happen around here?
Yeah, that's why we have the walls.
I mean within the walls.
Okay.
Promise.
Always watch your back.
Okay. Well, example in Barovia.
Yes, I know everything you're trying to say. I'm trying to convey it as.
Do monsters
Nope.
roam your streets?
I mean, there's monsters of all sizes. You got monsters that creep in the woods, and you have people that are monsters.
Very valid.
Understood. Thank you.
But as far as the critters in the woods, we haven't had one through the walls.
That's good. So we're not going to be seeing any wolf-esque claw marks on door frames. That'll be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like we can get a decent sleep.
Hopefully.
But
Well, have you heard anything off about the windmill that's out, I take it, east from the village?
No, yeah, the windmill.
I haven't been there in a really long time. There's a couple of ladies that work there. Belonged to some family over in Barovia, I think, at one point. But I don't really pay attention to it too much.
Well, that's all I need to know about that then.
Alright, well, good night, guys.
I guess you're heading up to your room.
I'm going to spend about 4 hours studying and learn 100 of my new gold.
Okay.
I didn't even spell my spell book.
From one to the other. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Level 2 takes 2 hours per plus. Yes.
Cool, perfect.
Before the long rest, I'm gonna cast. We're in the room setting. We're in the
Yeah,
room.
yeah, he's doing his wizard
He's
stuff.
doing his weird stuff. I've got Spots over with me. I'm still working on just spending time with Spots and trying to communicate with. I'm focused on finding out if I can communicate with Rose. So
Hasn't been useful yet.
I'm also interested in how Spots is doing because he's new to our group. I'm going to cast Speaks with Animals
Yes.
Okay.
before my long rest. That way I get it back anyway.
Hey, that makes sense.
Why not? So, since we're just being, frivolous with our time, I'm going to cast Speak with Animals. I'm going to go off in the corner by myself, let him do his research thing. We're being quiet, respectful of his space and time. Casting Speak with Animals, and I'm going to try and communicate with Spots.
Okay.
So,
So you're doing that. I'm gonna have this one-on-one interaction with you as Spots. Okay. Mark, are you doing anything as well?
Pretty much, I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Fix myself up a little bit more.
Polish up your armor.
But let me see. Nothing. I can just get up to 15 hit points from it. So.
And then you still got what? You got like 2 rations of your pie and everything like that.
I got 3 rations of my pie. I'll take one before I go to bed tonight.
We just ate.
You can still eat.
He wants the sweetest of
Oh.
dreams.
You said rations, I was thinking ration.
Rations of the pie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see where you got it.
So you can't speak with animals.
I've casted Speak with Animals. So I'm over here, just me and Spots.
Yeah.
I'm petting him. I've calmed him down
Yeah.
because I want him calm before I do this. So
It's a puppy.
I'm petting him. There's a difference. Oh, okay. You know the difference between a calm environment and petting and chilling out.
Yes.
And running around crazy. Anyway, moving on. Calm him down. Cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Hey, Spots. Can you understand me?
I can always understand you.
Oh,
I always understand you.
that's fantastic. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy.
Not with her.
You're such a good boy. Did you know that?
Yeah, I'm a good boy. I'm the goodest boy.
You're the goodest boy.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Good.
Yeah.
First, how are you? Are you okay?
If it's bunch
You
of
had a
little
big
ones,
day.
I'm a good boy.
You're a very good boy. You bit that thing. That
Yeah.
dead thing.
Yeah. It was hitting my friend over there, and it was like, huh, huh. So I was like, huh,
Yeah. You did such a good job. You were
Messed it up.
You were so brave.
grr. Okay.
And
Such a good boy.
such a good boy.
Best.
But I had another question too. Do you remember Rose?
Oh, yeah.
Your little girl owner?
Yeah.
Do you ever sense her or feel her around you? Does she ever talk to you?
Not in a couple days.
In a couple of days. You mean since we left the house?
It almost feels like 2 weeks.
That's sad. That was a sad answer. Anyway.
She's
It-
sleeping well.
It's sad, and it's also funny, because I put it in dog ears.
It's cruel.
Oh, that's sad.
No, wait,
Wait, hold on. You guys, did you really forget that the ghost was petting the dog? It was 2 days ago.
The ghost was petting the dog, but he said 2 weeks because
ears.
it dog years.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
sad.
yeah.
That to me is sad.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I'm having fun with you guys.
I'm glad you're having fun. Is there anything that you need?
A nap.
No. How about we go to bed?
Yeah.
You been a good boy? Good. Alright. Pat, 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 pat. That's it. I'm just
I'm gonna need some more alcohol.
I'm just
for
trying to
this
find
bowl.
out if the freaking girl is there. I just want to know.
this is penance for everything I've ever done.
Wow. Dang it.
Alright. So everybody's laying down?
That was fun, at least.
Going to
I got
sleep? Oh,
stuff
don't pack up yet.
I'm not done.
Pack up this so nice.
So you're eating your pastry? That's sweetest of dreams.
Sweetest of dreams. Hold on, I'm gonna take the notes of what just happened. So, does Dresden learn anything during that study? Is there anything special that happens during what you just did, or is it just in the efforts of getting there?
Well, are you gonna let me actually go my full 4 hours I need for it?
No. I'm not gonna make you explain it all, but yeah, you're gonna sit there about 4 hours, then you guys are all gonna.
Okay,
sleep
but I
at the
do
same
get to do my 4 hours.
Yeah.
You said no, and I said, "Are you gonna let me get my 4 hours?"
Yeah.
That's what I was like.
I didn't want to act out.
He's
4 hours.
using Midwestern terms.
I'm learning I learned a new spell.
Okay, so Dresden studies for 4 hours and learns a new spell.
Yeah, I need like a week just to fucking read everything in this town. Jesus fucking Christ.
You got us too.
And then all the fucking
Ask
places
everything.
you can possibly go to. I'm like, fuck.
Lady
You guys just open up like most of the world. I'm like, fuck.
with
Like, Valaki's
spots.
22, 23
Yeah.
pages?
Right on. What's all the funness in
Still
Milwaukee?
no.
Got it. So we're gonna
Progress.
spend hours of me just flying around as a bird, describing every house. Because he knows I can do that, and it would be an asshole move. I won't do that. Don't worry.
And then what was Kaiser doing
I
during all
wiped
that
out
time?
all
Just
that.
healing himself and
I healed
polishing
myself.
his armor, cleaning his sword, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, prepping for the next day.
So lobbing his knob.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Wow. And you eat
Oh yeah, you
a portion of
Portion
your
of it.
pastry.
I have to bring my dice back up.
And you only have half a pastry left then.
I'm gonna hit play on this while you're taking those notes.
Okay.
So you all are sleeping? We'll start with you. Mark. Buddy. You're having great dreams as Kaiser. This one's gonna be a different dream than the last one. This one is you of an old man. Just walking with your harem of women. They're still youngish, hell. You're kind of sitting there in a rocking chair, just enjoying like a front porch. You can see there's a whole bunch of your kids just running around everywhere. You've lived a good life, enjoying dreams of retiring. In your hands, you hold a wooden sword. Typically, wooden swords, by the way, retired warriors. You know, symbol of honor. Again, sunsets kissing on your face. Fireflies are dancing all around you. That's your dream. It's pretty sweet.
pretty
This one's
peaceful.
more like, yeah.
It's
The other one was excitement
Dresden.
and tits.
spread both.
In your dream,
Don't even remember.
it's all black again. You see that cage in front of you, with your parents in it. Dresden, help us out of here. What are you doing?
I call out to the void. You said you could help me.
Yes. I can.
How?
By making you smarter.
In my world, that comes with a price.
You won't know. Unless you let me help you. At the same time, Dresden, help us! Help us! Floor below them starts to shake.
Why do you wish to help me?
Hey. Just that kind of guy.
So I'm on a quest for family, but to find a family unknown.
It would definitely help if you were smarter.
Calm me down.
And the gate below them opens up. And they fall. You can't see them anymore. Rose.
I don't get one last word to say to them? To the voice?
Don't.
lady.
Seems like every time I do this, you guys are coming.
This time you're at a
So I wonder
different
if you guys haven't thought of mine.
You can feel below you.
I wonder if it's like negative effects
crunch
from
of
me
snow.
taking it, getting you guys looking married or not.
You feel a cold wind blowing.
But it talked back to me, no voice.
And this time you hear nothing. Just silence.
I'm not sure how to address the voice.
What voice?
The voice that spoke to me in the last dream. Person who had spoken to me last time, are you there this time? Are you there? Is anyone there?
How does it feel to be alone?
I'm not alone. You're there. Who are you?
I'm you. And you're truly, truly alone.
Some mental games.
But I can help.
How can you help if you are me?
Because I am you.
How can you help?
I'm never letting you feel alone again.
Man, we wake up.
As you wake up, you guys all leveled up.
Wee! Level 4!
Mark, make sure you add